3, they're like, oh, you know what? We're not gonna bother with correct matchmaking anymore. So I don't know why they did that, but it annoys the heck out of me. But yeah, I'm sorry. Maybe like, usually the beginning few years of Splatoon games, I'm all for ranked, but I just can't stand the people that play that. That are like bullies in the game. You're not exactly a bully. And I'm saying exactly because we're on the same team. If you're versus me, you'd probably bully me a lot. So alright, I'm trying to get the YouTube chats back up. It is downstairs for the Moonwolf.
Yes.
I think Anna give it a What do you mean,
I might be sleeping now.
You would totally know if your, like, AC didn't work, because if it's hot, it doesn't work. I'm not hot at all. And heat rises, so I should be.
Yeah, I don't know. Some air. Like I said, I think I was more concerned of like, is it like, can it not handle it? Is it fully breaking down, kind of thing? Because I called the company earlier today that was here a couple weeks. I said, hey, and I explained you were here a couple weeks ago. You did this, and they were like, okay, well, they're like, it, as you know, it's really hot. I go, yeah, it's really hot. And they were like, honestly, it's probably just trying to keep up with the heat and the humidity and everything. So maybe turn it up a little bit. And I was okay. And I think that was it. They were like, just turn like up a little bit and see.
Kaishitzi. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Welcome to the stream. Yo, is that a Brazilian flag? Bora Bill! Bem-vindos todos os brasileiros. Seu apoio seguindo no Twitch. Se quer certificação seguindo no Twitch. Yo, thank you for the follow. How you doing today? I really hope that you speak like mainly English, cause that's all I know in Portuguese. Like, I don't know anything other than that, so. But welcome to the stream. If you wanna join, let me give you my friend code. But yeah, I don't know if you've ever heard of the YouTubers live show, but they put me in one of their videos. I'm not sure if like that's how you found the channel or what, but yeah, they kind of just randomly came into my stream last year, and I'm in one of their videos. I'm in their least popular video, actually. Unfortunately. They need to put me in it again. Maybe I'll like do better. I don't speak English, but I understand everything you say in English. Okay.
Okay.
Well, you seem to speak pretty good English, unless you're translating.
I'm right here, buddy. Go.
Do you want to join? Here, let me remove somebody. Oh, and let me switch everything over to this from the shorts that are currently available. So, what do you think probably not what you expected, Cosmic. The
What?
545.
Yeah, no, I mean, I knew it was more than 500. And I thought it was going to be, I didn't really have a lot of expectations. I knew it was going to be higher. And I knew it wasn't going to be like, I know you made a joke, I think it was yesterday or something, maybe the day before, and you're like, oh, what if it was 600? I know you made that joke. And I was thinking to myself, I'm like, it's not 600. I know it's not 600. I said, but it's definitely more than the 500. And so, no, I think it's a really good extra excess, whatever you want to call it, to have, considering that the next week is going to be kind of not a standard week because of either split streams or shorter because of having to go to the store and pick up stuff and all of those things.
Yeah, I realized that I'm gonna end an hour early today so I could then again wake up at 9. But the difference is that I started the stream at 9 yesterday.
Correct.
But I won't be able to do that. So really I will be losing like 30, well, I'll be losing like an hour and 30 minutes.
Okay. Which, again, you were accounting for that. That's why you were doing the extras, because you were accounting for the July 2nd, the July 4th. Like, you were accounting for the time loss on those particular days.
I'm just excited for after, like, for July 9th, I can see finally, like, what, where we're actually at.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think once July 9th, you'll have a better idea, just because, as I know, when earlier I did hear this, you saying like, I'm thinking it's going to be like 10 hours for everything, but not sure and whatnot. And you're right, like anything could happen. It could be longer, it could be shorter.
Kai, do you like Nintendo games? Like, what kind of video games do you play? If you're into video games. Because I do a lot of Nintendo games, I do a little bit of PlayStation, but mainly Nintendo. Yeah, man, let's go! I mean, Bora Bill!
Bora Bill.
I think that means let's go.
I don't know
I
what
love
that
Zelda.
means.
I do too. What's your favorite Zelda game? I feel like I should link Kai the video to the live show. Live show Digu. That was the most insane week of 2025.
That was a very crazy week, because I mean, I remember being in stream when all of a sudden it was like, what's going on?
I'm like, huh?
Yeah, where are all these people coming from? What on earth is happening?
It was just cool. Like I've never experienced that.
It was really cool. It was really cool. It was just, I mean, I remember when I had to think about it because I remember like when they initially came in, and I remember you like they were trying to get you to say it, and you were like cautious as you should have been because you're like, oh, like I don't want to say something that's like inappropriate.
I think that's what made them put me in the video because I had a reaction that's not normal. A normal
Yeah, you
person
weren't
would
just
say
gonna.
it.
Yeah, you weren't just gonna say that.
So Kai, if you want to add me on the Switch and like play games later, you can. Because I'm playing Animal Crossing on Sunday.
Ooh, Animal Crossing.
I'm playing Mario Kart on Saturday. So if you want to, then you can save my friend code.
What the frog?
That was just that with the spontaneous Ari meetup. I think all of that was within like 4 days of each other.
That's right. Yeah, there was a lot. There was the meetup, there was that, but yeah, I just remember I was just like, oh my gosh.
I hit 2K on YouTube the day that I met Ari. So
Yeah,
there's just a lot going on.
And it's great.
Yeah. I hope for a moment like that again because it was just so like out of the blue.
Oh, I'm sure there will be.
Like they came in strong. I've never seen that many people.
Yeah, because I remember. I mean, myself, other people were here as well, but it was so like, what's going on?
Kai, you should get a Switch too. I know they're expensive, but then you can play all the new games. I'm sorry to hear that you sold it though. That's unfortunate. I want Tomodachi. Do you want me to make you on my Tomodachi island? Because I can do that. Yeah, Tomodachi life's fun. I'm gonna play that tomorrow. But around like this time, not in the morning. And Cosmic, you're absolutely right to say that I need to go and get all the stuff done first with like getting the amiibo rather than waiting for it to ship because the video's gonna kind of take a while considering I need to use a 360 spinner and wait on it and it's slow and do 16 combinations or something. And then do the exact same thing virtually. So like I will be on Air Riders tomorrow because I need to record. So it's just gonna be very strange.
Yeah, no. I mean, and like I said, that was probably just me talking from a lot of my personal experiences. Like you order stuff, and does it ever really show up first thing in the morning? For me, no. It's always like it might show up at like, if I'm lucky, it might show up at like 11 in the morning, but sometimes it doesn't show up till like 6 p.m. And I was thinking to myself, if that doesn't show up for him until like 6 p.m., like that's just gonna throw everything out of whack.
Yeah, it's
I said it'd just be best to just go get it first thing so that you have it, so that you can make the video, and then it's done.
It's the type of amiibo though, because there's combinations that will take a few hours longer than it should.
Okay.
Because like you need to show off everything about it, and it's not exactly the easiest to do when you need to remember combos. So,
Okay.
like, it won't be a short, but honestly, the Splatoon unboxing is going to be faster than the one tomorrow.
Okay. No, and I mean, and that makes sense. And like I said, it'd just be best to just get it done. And also because, like, I know you say you have to do all the cameras and stuff, and I don't know, like, how, like, what you need in terms of like with the lights. I don't know if it's better to do stuff like that in the daytime where there's more like of light coming in from like outside. Is it better to do it at night? Like, I didn't know. That's why I was like, I don't know. It's better to wait.
I'm gonna do the thumbnail just in this room, like I did for Star Fox.
Ah, gotcha.
But I really want Tomodachi and Zelda, The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, or honestly, for me, any Zelda game is amazing. So you've never played Breath of the Wild? Definitely buy Breath of the Wild. You'll love it.
Wait for it.
No? Oh, you need to get it. It's so good. Just because you said wait for it, I'm not saying that. Never Breath of the Wild. I used to play Wii with my mom. I genuinely miss that game. Mario Kart Wii. So, Kai, I've been making, like, people from the community in my Tomodachi Life game. Do you want me to make you in the game? Like your me character? Because I'll do that if you want me to. You don't need to, like, join or anything. I would just make your character in the video game. Yeah? Do you have Discord? Because that's, like, the easiest way to do it. Oh, maybe not. I could give you the link just in case. And then you could kind of decide from there. Oh, that means yes? Hey, I'm learning Portuguese again. I thought you said, I was like, no?
Oh my gosh.
Sky, I pray I get one more team. Oh my gosh, there's a DC. Oh my god, every time.
Oh no.
It's always a disconnect. Okay, so I need to, like, research what to send my grandma, like, now. Because, like, between matches. Because she, started her message today kind of mean, to be honest.
Oh.
And then got nice at the end of it. She's like, if you know when your birthday is, then you know I don't have a lot of time to get you a gift. Any thoughts, kiddo? So she saved it with the kiddo part, but, like, that first part freaks me out. If you know when your birthday is, like, damn, okay.
That's hard. Wow.
Sorry, Goggy.
Oh.
Jeez.
Oh, sorry, that's kind of funny.
Yeah, don't mess with her.
I know. Ooh, ouch.
I'm trying to learn English, but I'm not very good at it. It's quite difficult. Like saying my friend, but my voice comes out as my friendy. Friendy. Basically, just drop the E. Friendy. Well, if you ever need help with English, then I can try to help you, but people are gonna laugh at me trying to help you. So
Yes.
I speak English and I'm not even good at it. But Kai, type exclamation mark me, like a me character, M-I-I, and read what that says, because that's how I can add you into the game. So I am looking for universal controller stands that are 9 inches tall, and the width doesn't matter because none of them will be as big as the shelf.
Yeah,
So-
definitely do some. Definitely do some research I mean, it's cute. I think it's cute. I think it's cute that they're really big on like getting you like a physical gift. I'm so used to just getting gift cards.
I mean, that's what I asked for like friend parties in the past, but they're like, nope, no gift cards. I'm like, why? It's just, I've asked for money before. They're like, nope. So.
Wow. Yeah. No, we literally, like, I mean,
I'd be very happy with a gift card.
like we do. Like that's just what we do. I mean, even my like earlier this year for when my sister had a birthday party for my nieces in March, I got both of them gift cards for Disney. I literally said, "Here you go. Have a gift card for Disney. Go buy whatever you want." Because we were going to Disney. And yeah, I mean, it's like, I'm trying to think. Like, I know, like, for Mother's Day, I got my mom a purse, but then I got her a gift card for like a garden place that she likes, so she can go buy herself her flowers. I think I got her a bag too, but I got her like a gift card to Ulta because she likes to go get her some makeup. Yeah, I just find it so much easier to just do that. And it's not that I'm not trying to be like impersonal and not like I don't care, because I do care. It's just like I'd rather have them just buy something that they really want. Like my brother-in-law for his birthday, I got him a gift card to Amazon. He was pumped because he knew exactly what he wanted. Like he knew he wanted something from Amazon, and he's like, "Oh, I can go buy this thing now. Have at it."
Oh, okay, so it is Kai. This is Kaido. Kai, yeah. So I did say that right. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, follow those instructions and then I can add you in the game. But tomorrow, not today, because I make a stream schedule. So tomodachi what am I, Spanish? Tomodachi life. What accent was that? Spanish?
I don't think it was Spanish. Was it like Italian? I don't know. Was it Italian? I don't know.
What just happened.
I don't know what happened either.
Yeah, Tomodachi Life will be tomorrow. I lost my train of thought after that.
I mean, you were doing the research or like about the holder.
Yeah, I don't really know what to go with, because the more tiers the better. Because I stupidly have a lot of controllers. Oh. Here's like a 5-tier one, let's see. I guarantee that's not fitting on my shelf.
But it's too high
Yeah.
or too tall?
I eat 18.9 inches. Yeah, no, I can't. 9 is like the max. I mean, I guess I could put it somewhere else, but I don't know where to put it.
I do not know.
Oh, what's good lie? How art thou? Thou art I. Oh, I'm about to make food, but just thought I should say hello. Well, hello. Making anything good? You should like totally send me fish and chips for your cousin. Actually, I don't know what Chippy's considered to you, but nephew. Mac and cheese. Oh, you can't go wrong with that. Which Nintendo do you recommend? I want an OLED. Everything is more expensive in Brazil, really. Chippy is my nephew. Oh, okay. So it's Aunt Lai. Switch to... Wouldn't be able to play on the OLED. Aren't you the one who likes cake pops? She just got recognized.
Aren't you the one who likes that's funny.
Yes, I am. Oh yeah.
That's cute.
Lai, go do your command for ink. Holy crap, it's been so long. Yeah, ink, Bunny just did your mom. So... I think that's so funny, she just got recognized as... Aren't you the one that likes cake pops? She's famous.
It is funny.
Yeah, you know it's a good sign when somebody in your community gets recognized instead of you.
Always bacon, yes.
Oh, really?
Bacon, yes.
Huh.
Have you never had any bacon in your mac and cheese?
Oh, there's a DC again.
It's
I
delicious.
don't know. I could tell you two things that I've had with mac and cheese, but then you're gonna be like, oh, still not fancy enough.
What do you mean? I called you a bougie basic bee.
Yeah, I'm not basic. I've had. I'll say the one that's basic first. I've had like mac and cheese and hamburger meat, and that's like a whole meal.
Okay.
And I've had this is the one that's not bougie. Lobster mac and cheese.
Okay.
So like, am I not bougie now?
Am I not bougie?
It's good, isn't it, Ink? Oh, lie. Kai is from Brazil. I don't think they know about the stuff that happened last year, but they're learning English, so they're trying to figure out like obviously what to get between a Switch 2 and a PC. Crab and mac and cheese too. It's very good. I love seafood. I'm a big sushi lover. What do you like the best though, Kai? Because here's what I would do, is that like, you love Zelda, right? So, if there's a Zelda game that you really want to play, but you can't play it because it's exclusive to the Switch 2 and you don't have a Switch 2, then you gotta kind of just deal with it because you won't be able to play. So that's what you gotta think about. It's like, what do you like better? Nintendo games or Dead by Daylight? It's a tricky decision. I would say a Switch, you can carry it anywhere and further down the line. But they said that they like Animal Crossing, Mario, and Zelda. So I'm just thinking exclusive wise. If there's something that they can't get, then they can't do anything about it. If they don't have a Switch 2. It's a tough decision, PC or Nintendo. I can't have both right now. It comes down to what games you like better. You can play Dead by Daylight on the Xbox if you want a cheaper option. Somebody told me today that Xboxes are $800.
I do not know. I do not have Xbox.
You can carry it anywhere, and further down the line, a PC, as a PC is a big commitment. I waited 4 years for mine. I really wanted a PC, and I'm over here, like, I guess I have to get one now because I can't stream on my iMac. Like, not even considering getting a PC. What? You can get an Xbox here for like 100 to 300. What? Yeah, I don't know who said it, but they said $800, at least in the US, for a Series X. I spent months saving up and built my PC. Honestly, I just buy a Steam Deck. Maybe PC since there are more things to play with friends than Nintendo, or I could use an emulator. I mean, I guess. Yo, what's good, Zer? Welcome to the stream. How have you been? Hello, hello. So I guess I'll look up Universal Controller stands 9 inches height. You're right, low-key, I played Spider-Man on one of those. Wait, one of what? Oh, a Steam Deck? I don't think I knew that you owned a Steam Deck. But, Zer, what's going on? How's your day been? Oh my gosh, no! Come on! Somebody get him! Somebody get him! Come on, come on, come on, come on! Aw.
Bye, Bunny.
Huh?
I said bye, Bunny.
Gonna make food now, see everyone. I don't own one, my friend had one when I went to New York. Oh. Alright, well have a good, breakfast? I guess. Almost.
I like how now he's questioning what time it is and the mac and cheese.
Yeah, it's almost 2 in the morning for her.
Yeah, it took him a bit. I was like, when is he gonna like question the mac and cheese at like 2 in the morning?
Yeah, enjoy your dinner / breakfast.
I'm just like, he'll figure it out.
Zer, I'm gonna be 25 in a week, so you can drink when you're 21. But I don't drink, so no. I think Zer probably thought I was 20.
Aww.
Yeah, I'm definitely much older than that.
That's adorable.
I drink now on occasion, but still. Yeah, I just never wanted to, which is completely fine, but I have had the ability to for quite a while. If
Me too.
Laura breaks my heart enough, then I'm kidding.
Wow.
In Tomodachi life.
Never drink to forget. It only makes things worse.
I have to go, bye man. Alright, have a good night. Take it easy. Nice to meet you. And create your me if you can. And then I can make it. The
Not
last
that I know from
Guardian?
personal experience.
Oh, okay.
Just don't do it.
What I've learned is alcohol tastes like butt, and honestly, it's not enjoyable as people say. Oh, so you've had butt.
I mean, there's a lid for every pot.
I mean, he just admitted it. Yeah, man, sure.
Some people are into that.
Remember, if somebody ever calls you an ass, just say, well, you are what you eat.
Num 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 num.
Not the num num num. That's no. No. That's wilder than what SB said.
Wow.
Oh, this might. Well, wait. Package dimensions, not product dimension. Well, if it's a package dimension, this would work, right? Oh wait, size and installation. Height. Oh my god, are they always 17? Shoot.
Where else, other than your desk, where else could you put something?
Oh my god,
Like
this
that.
is awesome. there's a 16 controller holder. I don't need that many, but like, it would help a lot. What's the... This has got to be very tall. What's the height on this?
Oh yeah, that's gonna be very tall.
SB was wilder. Did you hear what he said? Were you here for that?
Well, I'm glad to know that he was still more unhinged than my nom 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 nom.
SB is always wilder. Oh, you were here for that. I was in a match with you. Oh. I think he made like half the people leave.
That's funny.
I sent Ari the like something funny that he said, and I said I'm not gonna show you the rest. And she's like, why? Well, now I need to see. And I'm like, alright. And I said, he's unhinged. And she laughed. And if what he said today is not further proving that, which she already has known for like 5 years, then I'm not sure what will.
Oh my gosh.
He's getting basically, without saying what it was, I said afterwards, we should really know less about each other.
Oh.
So... What do we do? There's 3 golden arrow sprays. I'm part of the golden arrow sprays. Okay, I need to see, because I feel like this isn't bad. Like at all. This is pretty good. I just need to see the height on this. Oh man. So, oh, here we go. Yeah, they're always tall. There's like no way to get something that's not. I wonder.
So where else could you?
Yeah, I was just thinking that. So like, I guess hypothetically, I could put I could put them on a different place, but it's like, I don't know, I just feel like that doesn't work. I have everything like perfectly on this one place, and I don't really want to do that. I don't know. I don't have a place. Just nowhere to put these.
Okay, so do you have like any like end tables or any other?
This room is too full now.
Okay.
Maximum capacity reached.
Maximum capacity. I guess you're gonna have to get rid of the wonton.
What?
get a table and put it there.
Not the wonton.
Not the one side.
Okay, what about a 4-tier one? And then I could like say, hey, what about like 2 of these? Like that could work. It's probably a lot shorter than 16. Like that could definitely work. Let me see the... Why is it so freaking tall? Oh my god, every time? $19. Every single one of them is 18 or 19. Yeah.
I mean, are you looking at ones that have like shelves to it, or are you looking for ones that you that they kind of hang on?
I'm staring at something that is like a base with a very tall pole in the middle, and like something like this. That would you just put the controller there, and it's like tiered. It basically looks like a controller like holder pole thing.
Okay.
What's good, 3DS? Mod your 2DS XL? Can't pay for no more game cards. I don't think that there's anything that's that short. Universal controller stands. And would you rather the Minecraft cartridge or the Among Us cartridge? Oh, you're talking to Nightbot. 9 inches tall. I legit don't know. I mean, I could get one that's 2, and then I don't know. Maybe I should just figure out something else.
What else is there?
I don't know. I don't like want anything. But that's not an answer for them, so I want V-Bucks. No, we do not. We do not look alike, you stupid flower.
Dang.
I can grow facial hair and you grow freaking leaves. Flower petals. I think controller, holder, stands, for oh, I really got somebody with that. For PS5 DualSense and Nintendo Switch 2 Pro Controller.
How many controllers do you have?
I don't know, but probably a lot.
Okay.
I just like it's for extra room. I will go check.
I mean, does it have to be like see, I'm trying to like think because I'm not sure what you can or cannot do in that room. Like, are you looking for something that like is just like a stand, or would you be fine with like because I've seen it before where people have just put the brackets on the wall and they hang them on the wall. Is that an option, or it has to be a standalone? Oh, he probably can't hear me.
Like 8.
Like 8? Okay. And I asked this, and and I didn't realize you had walked away. Are you looking for something like a standalone that you can like put in a specific spot? Or I was saying, I know, but I'm not sure what you can or cannot do in that room, because I know some people have just gotten like the brackets that go on the wall and they just hang it that way. But I'm not sure if it's just easier just to have like a stand.
Universal controller, holder stands. I mean, no, definitely a stand.
Okay. Okie dokie. personally, I don't think you're going to find anything unless, I mean, you could, but personally, I don't think you're going to find necessarily something in that height.
Hmm.
Because, I mean, that's pretty short. I mean, like for something like that, it is like I'm looking at like just my one controller. I'm thinking like if you have 8 of those, like there's no way you could fit 8 on something that was only 9 inches tall.
Yeah. Okay, then what about here? Nothing will really work. Like, I've just taken up all the space.
Okay.
Yeah, Ink, my grandparents were like, what do you want? And that's the only thing I can think of. I can't think of anything else. So,
I mean, the only thing I can think of is, I mean, just because you get it get it now and it doesn't fit into what you have now doesn't mean that you can't use it in the future if you ever get a new desk or anything along those lines. So you could just get something that fits like the parameters for all of the controllers that you do have and just like hold off on opening it.
food? No. They won't get anything that's food or a gift card or cash. Like, it has to be a physical gift.
Gosh, that's like my worst nightmare because, like I said, I do gift cards or even like for my stepfather, like
Oh,
a month
welcome back,
ago,
Art.
like I just wrote him a check and I said, "Here you go."
There's, like, stuff on Etsy, but...
I mean, you could possibly find stuff on Etsy, but that's not going to be here before your birthday.
So Amazon.
Yeah. I mean, Etsy is, typically something that they have to make to specifications. And so, and if your grandparents are like, well, we want to get something to give you on your actual birthday, Etsy is probably not the way to go. But if you can't find anything off but yeah, but like I said, that's just an option. Like, I mean, you're basing this uh, on your gaming area now, and obviously that could always change.
Probably gonna be playing only for a few matches. Okay. That's fine. Two-tier aluminum. I mean, this could... anything to save space, so like, I guess that could work. Let me see more about this. Switch Pro Controller. Maybe there's like somebody that asked if it works for the Switch 2 Pro Controller. I don't... if it works for the Switch 1, that's actually what I need. I'm fine with where my Switch 2 Pro Controller is. If anything, I should really sell some of those, because I don't... I switch out controllers sometimes when I play, but not to the amount that I own. So I'd love to sell some eventually. Thank you, Nightbot. Alright. Go, 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 go. This one... measurements. Okay. That does not tell me anything. Materials, no. Item details, no. What the heck? Is there like no info on this about anything? What the heck? Like there's nothing at all. It says measurements and then doesn't say anything. Unit count 1. Item weight. That's not measurements.
Well,
Watch before purchasing. Oh, great. Okay. Let me guess. This is a terrible thing. Will actually change your PlayStation or charge your PlayStation. Okay. I already have that. Is that what this is? That is not what this is. This is a completely different product. This would be great, but it doesn't show anything. Okay, they definitely look short enough to work. Best quality stand I've ever seen. I mean, I guess this could work. It's 2. And it's $20. Man, I think I need to come up with something else. I think this should be a me problem and not a them problem.
Okay, so what are some other options? I mean, can you just ask him for like a hoodie or something?
Clothing's boring.
Okay.
Like, I get enough of that.
Okay. I mean, I'm boring. I don't know.
Oh my gosh. Chef Kawasaki releases the amiibo. Releases September 3rd for Air Riders.
Oh.
Time to rapidly refresh Twitter. Chef Kawasaki. You know who they're not gonna make into an amiibo?
Oh.
Rick!
If they did, you would be so reluctant.
No, I'd buy it, but I would not enjoy making a video on it. Rick.
Oh, poor Rick. Rick is the only. Rick is the only one who loses his his vehicle and just decides, you know what, I'm just gonna do the rest of the race on foot.
And I didn't even get the footage.
I know.
Yo, GG's. Good game. Each few minutes this dude enters a flow state. Who? Oh, I'm on my phone on Twitter. No, like legit. I'm on Twitter right now.
Oh.
I think 3DS thought I was sleeping. I'm moving the character. What the heck? Gotta go. I'll join back later. Alright. No, I'm trying to look up like what on earth I can tell my grandparents to get me because they're on my back.
Okay, so no universal controller stand, no clothes.
I don't want anything.
You said no food. Okay.
I mean, I know something I want, but they're not gonna buy that.
Mm-hmm.
I would love that. But I mean, mine doesn't even work, so there's no point in getting one when they haven't updated their software and the bigger prompter wouldn't work either. So I would love that, but like, I'm not gonna say, hey, can I have something that was $600? That's very wrong.
Same, Matthew. Same.
A box of air. I was so close to buying that flower. What I want is to not work tomorrow morning. I legit don't know.
Is there... No, that's a stupid question because the answer is no. I was gonna say, is there a game that's out that you like just haven't like bought? But that's the answer is probably no.
Yeah, you'd be correct.
Yeah, that's what I was like. That's a stupid question.
Well, maybe not a stupid question, because... But I think I'm waiting... There's games that are out, but I think I'm waiting for them on Switch.
Okay.
So technically they're not out.
Technically, they're not out. No, they don't do gift cards. Ah, never mind.
Welcome to my world.
No, I was just thinking, oh, perhaps they can pay for your like next, like after you're done with the challenge, they can pay for like your haircut. But then that would involve them having to get a gift card, and they don't do gift cards.
That's a strange gift anyway.
Dude, I love getting a gift card to get my hair done. That shit's expensive. I love a maintenance gift card.
I mean, I don't really know what to say, because, like, there's nothing.
Bad joke, Nightbot. Bad joke.
Very bad joke. Oh. Yeah, I wish I knew.
You may have to go and be boring and ask for clothes, dude.
I don't want to freaking ask for that.
I know, but I really am trying to think.
I'm like looking through my photos to try to get some kind of idea. I should have told them to get the fucking Elgato thing instead. Like the capture card upgrade. Like that would have been perfect. And then been like, sorry mom, can't think of anything. Second step of your flower unlocked. What? Did you buy the talking flower?
What second step?
Oh, the Twitch badge. I thought she was talking about this.
Oh.
No, Square. You should have, Matthew. Yeah, is right. Yeah, what do you get someone who purchases everything themselves? Monster Hunter Rise? Yes. It's the only Monster Hunter game I've played.
I have not.
Because I didn't want a flower randomly talking to you. You can turn it off. It doesn't just stay on 24/7 unless you make it. Oh, you got Rise? Why not the new one?
Do you need a new Apple Watch band? Do you need? I'm trying to think of what you have.
Yeah, difficult. Even if you had to give me a gift, you can't figure it out.
Because I'm not opposed to like cash. Be like, here's a check, here's a gift card. Have at it. It's also not in my demographic to shop for 25-year-old males.
Yo, what's up, Neil? Here, Neil, go to the other chat. Your birthday is in September? No, it's July 8th. It's in 1 week. 7 days from today. Yo, GG's. Good game. Yeah, I don't friggin' know.
And then there. There it is.
work tomorrow, then Saturday, then don't work until next Thursday, then those next 2 days.
Oh.
I might just be like, you know what, never mind. I can't figure it out. You just get whatever.
Yeah, I mean... I don't know why I think looking around my house is going to help the situation. I'm like, I don't...
Honestly, anything I want is 600. Because, like, the prompter and or the Pokemon Lego.
You know, I almost jokingly said, have them buy you the Pokemon set. I was like, no.
I mean, okay, so like...
Which sets do you have? Like, I know you said you had some, but you hadn't put them together yet. Which ones do you have? Well, which ones do you have? Like, do you have the piranha plant one?
No. I have 3 very big ones, but I got NES, that's the TV.
Oh, I want that one. I never got it.
Question mark block.
Okay.
And Mario Kart Mario.
Mario Kart Mario.
And I wanted to add the Pokemon one, but I don't have that money.
Yeah, that's a pricey one. I know. I bought it.
If it's going out and it's like the last day, I will go for it.
Around for a bit. It's not even a year old. It hasn't even been out a year. Are there any others other than the Pokemon set? Is there any others
I don't
that
think
you
I want to ask them for Legos.
Okay, don't ask them for Legos.
I don't care about them enough to do that. Like, I clearly have 3 boxes that are just not open. You're the Lego person.
Yeah, as I'm putting together a set right now, as we're chatting, because of course I am. And I mean, you may just have to be like, do whatever you want, or again, you be boring. I'm okay, Matthew. Just relaxing after a long day at work.
I don't know. You get
I mean,
somebody that's like, you can have whatever, and like I can't think of anything.
will she be mad if you say, like, there's nothing really, like...
Not
until
mad,
just gotta
but
put
like,
something?
I mean, that's not something to get mad over, but like,
Okay. I'm used to people blowing up at like the smallest things. That's why I'm like, are they gonna get mad? Because I'm used to people blowing up over small stuff.
I am too. But they won't for that.
Okay. Why would you send me that nightmare fuel?
Beep, beep, home.
Why would you do that? Like, why would you send me that? Gosh, where was I in this set? Now I'm all confused where I was.
E.T. phone home.
No.
Phone. E.T. home phone. Phone ring, ring, ring. E.T. phone, home phone. Answer home phone. Come on, people, come on. It's a difficult freaking match. Oh, I don't know. I feel like we're not winning this. Oh my god. Come on, please. Please, please, please. Oh no, they're in danger. Hell yeah. Oh my god. What a difficult match. Whew. As it should be.
Passage.
Well, let me go preheat the oven and ask Mom to. Maybe she has an idea.
Yeah, she might have an idea that you can tell them. Yeah, go ask her.
Okay. Will do.
You're a jerk.
Yes, I know.
Like, I really did jump at that.
TSG. Squish. How are you doing tonight? Cosmic for Horror Games 2027.
Okay.
Play through Outlast and you'll be a changed person.
I'm sure that would be fantastic.
Today has been a day. So not good.
That's a mood right there.
That is a mood and a half. Oh, and the response I got was, I'll think about it.
Oh.
So, I still don't know.
Well, hopefully she thinks of something.
I mean, not terrible, but not great. Did SB get into your house again?
That would be terrible.
Oh.
Dude.
Well, he might only take one sock.
Dude.
Do that.
Bruh.
Bruh. Well, I hope tomorrow is better. Come on, somebody get this guy. Come on. Come on. Don't know how this one went, but I think it looks like a dub. And it is.
Yay.
Oh. So I don't think I can stream tonight until I fix whatever RE9 has done to my PC. Every time I try and do something, it keeps saying fatal error. I do apologize. I've looked up the problem. Apparently it's something to do with the corrupted system files. Again, I'm so sorry. I should be back tomorrow.
Well, that's not good.
Oh, that... You want to talk to him? He's another streamer. That announcement was from like 5 hours ago though, so he's sleeping. Thought I had an open shift today, so I went into work at 5:30 a.m. Turns out I closed. So I stayed for 3 hours to help stock shelves. Went home and took a nap. Came back. You should not have stayed. I would have been like, oh, well, I got stuff to do then. Went home, took a nap, came back at 1 p.m. Just got home, so yeah. Yeah, you should definitely have just gone home. Man, there was there was a time where, like, I don't know what day it was, but it was some day of the week that, like, I always worked. Like, I'm just gonna throw out a random day, like Wednesday. And I went in and I clocked in and it said, it basically it didn't say anything. Like, it says, you work from blank to blank when you clock in. And there wasn't anything for that day. So I asked somebody, I'm like, what does this mean? They said, oh, you're off today. And I'm like, oh. So like, I basically either misread the schedule or I assumed, because I never, like for 4 years, I had never gotten Wednesdays off. So, I basically had to clock back out and get out of there before my boss saw me, which I somehow successfully did, because she would have been like, oh, you're here. Well, now you can work. And I don't know about Costco, but with Best Buy, if you show up on your day off, whether it's an accident or just to buy something, they will ask you to work. So, like, you better either go to a different Best Buy location to buy things, or you don't work at Costco. Oh, that was somebody else then. I thought it was you. I thought it was you that recognized the peanuts. Okay, well, never mind. Aldi's? I swear to God it was one of those. But yeah, you either gotta go to a different store to buy something or come up with an excuse. Because they'll be like, oh, well, you're free enough to buy stuff, and even though you're not scheduled, you should come work today. It's so freaking annoying. And then when you come up with an excuse, they know it's an excuse, so they like glare at you. Like, it's just, it sucks. Screw retail. I was already there and we're short-staffed. Yeah, short-staffed, whatever. I believe you, but I've heard that over and over in my life. The closing shift was still cooked, even though I was extra help in the morning. But I have s'mores trail mix now, so he's looking at the positive. So I'm gonna lay in bed and cool off while ignoring all the stuff I need to do. And raspberry lemonade, both are to the facts. Yeah, no. Me staying was completely optional. And yes, I recognize the peanut brand. Costco isn't the only one who sells them. It's Aldi. That's right. I knew it was either Costco or Aldi's, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, that sucked. Nothing like going in on a either at the wrong time or a day you don't work. But I mean, at least you got paid. That's the plus. They can't keep employees. The turnover rate at my store is notorious. I just crossed year 3 of working there. How long do you think you got? Because I don't know the turnover rate exactly, at the Best Buy that I was at, but I saw so many people come and go. I saw people there for a week. I saw people there for a few years, and then they're like, okay, I'm done. Like, I remember there was a time where, I almost wish that I kept a list of all the employees that I had worked with, because everyone left. Like, not at once, but over the years, and since I'd been there for 5 years, there really wasn't anybody there, when I was done. Like, maybe 2 or 3 warehouse people, but, like, I was there longer than the GM, I was there longer than all of the, ASMs, I was there longer than all of the other employees. It was just like 2 or 3 warehouse ladies that, I could not last, longer than they did working there. And it's funny because one of them continued and is still at the like one of the many locations that they're like, you can choose to take the money or the, what was it called? Why am I blanking on this? You could choose to take the I'm thinking furlough, but that's not what that means. Severance.
Oh, the severance pay. Okay.
Well, I was furloughed too in 2020. You could choose to take the severance, or you can move stores. And yeah, I mean, one of the warehouse people that were there longer than me, decided to continue. So some people are just so attached to that company, I guess, that they just want to stay. And whatever. Unfortunately, trying to find another job is really hard. AI replacing every entry-level IT position, and even if they're actually hiring, instead of saying they're hiring, with hollow positions, so they get tax benefits, they pay less than what I'm making now. It's awful. What do you see as a, I guess, place that's like everlasting? Like, a career that's everlasting. I guess anything retail related is not.
I mean, there's high turnover rates in like everything. I mean, it is what it is. It doesn't. I feel like every industry has high turnover rates. I mean, I've worked retail, I've worked private industry, and there's always been a very high turnover rate. Even in my current industry, there's such a high turnover rate. It's really high.
Have you worked the big 3, which are like customer service, food service, manual labor?
I've never really worked food service. I mean, I worked at a grocery store, but that really wasn't food service. I did work at a grocery store. I've done retail, and then, I mean, depending on like what you define as labor. My first job was as a cleaner.
Yeah, that counts.
So yeah, my first job was as a cleaner. So there was, but yeah.
The only time I'll go to Best Buy is when I need to see and or buy something in person. They're so expensive. Yeah. And the selection isn't near what it used to be. Seeing a TV in person for comparison, or an adapter I need today, fine. But buying online is infinitely better. How many years? Maybe you should join the VC once I like get back with food. But if you're just chilling, then no, because you need to relax. But what do you see being like Basically, what year will everything just be online? And stores are a thing of the past, because malls are a thing of the past. One of our most well-known malls got shut down years ago. So, and
I mean, there's still shopping centers around here that do fairly well. I think it really just depends on the area. Um,
you could here. Let me give me like 3 minutes, and I'll leave Cosmic unmuted. But let me run up and grab the food really quick, and then you could join at that point. Here,
ooh, I'm unmuted.
continue the conversation. He's talking.
Yeah, they got a bunch of stuff to do around that. Never people will need Walmart clothing stores have something in. Yeah, I agree with that. Like there will always be some need for like a brick and mortar and in person. Like there's always going to be some need for those kinds of stores, but they will have to uh, compete with what you can get online. Because I know for me, it's whenever I'm shopping for something, I don't care if I have to go into a store to get it. I don't care if I buy it online. I'm just looking for what exactly do I need and what's the best deal for this product kind of thing. So that's just always been the big thing. I mean, I don't mind going to like a store, but if they don't have what I want, exactly what I want, I'm not going to spend an extra $30 or whatnot just to have that product right then and there. I'll wait and I'll order it somewhere else. I mean, it'll take me a minute still on my phone. It's fine. He's going to go grab his food anyway. Most customer service positions are to the older generation. As Gen Alpha gets older, it's probably going to be a very large change in HRS operating Gen Z starting to take higher positions and make decisions. Gen Alpha is fundamentally integrated. So. I can agree with that. Yeah, no, I can. I'm older than you. Um, and so technology was very new when I was growing up. And so, like, I didn't get a phone, like a cell phone, until I was 18 years old because they just weren't available. Um, and it's fine about the wall of text. That's funny. But yeah, I mean, it's just still with the technology, and everything. And I know a lot of places are trying to incorporate AI and technology, but it only goes so far. It only goes so far until like you have to have like a store, some place to physically go in order to get what you need or whatnot. So I know I totally get it. Back in high school, 2018 to 2019. Sheesh. Oh, God, that hurts my heart. That hurts my heart. I predicted the AI boom. Yeah. No, AI is just becoming bigger and bigger and bigger. And I know even in my industry, I know they're trying to do some stuff via AI. And it's like, I'm like, you're always going to need like a physical person. Like, yes, like I may be able to do like 98% of my job from home, but yeah, I graduated 2020 in the middle of COVID. Yeah, COVID was 6 years ago. You remember? I remember. Uh, and I graduated high school in 2003. So a few years older, few years. Um, and so, yes. And I mean, did the whole remote thing kind of really expand in 2020? Yeah, because a lot of places didn't have a choice. It was people can't come in for safety for other reasons. So they had to figure out, okay, how do we still get the job done? In 1 year, the Nintendo Wii can legally drink alcohol in the U.S. That's true. That's very true. That's very true. But yeah, but I think that, like I said, everyone having to go remote, and in the past, some jobs that were people were always told, oh, like this will never be like remote, this will never be work from home. All of a sudden, surprise, surprise, it can be done from home. It can be done remotely because there's no choice. Like there's no other option. Jedi CIDs for people born in 2005. Yeah, and I have an appointment tomorrow with someone via Zoom for work. And when I called him, he is still in high school. And I had to be like, what does your class schedule look like? When can we meet? Because there was, I'm like, what kind of, just the fact that I have to ask him, okay, I see you're still in high school. And Zoom, yes, Zoom. Um, but yes, the fact that I have to ask people when I have to when I look and I see their dates of birth, and I'm like, oh, they're still in high school, okay, and thankfully he's just wrapping up, so because I know it's like, or he had just wrapped up. Yeah, I don't know why his school went so late. Um, but he had just wrapped up. Initially, I thought that he might have still been in, and thankfully, we were able to get something scheduled. But yes, I have to use Zoom for work.
Okay.
Hello.
Zoom? What about Zoom?
I mentioned that we were talking about the ages of people, and I said, I was telling him that, yeah, when I have an appointment tomorrow on Zoom, and I said the person's really, really young, and like I guess like their school operates slightly differently, and so they're just wrapping up with school now or something, and but when I called, I thought I was going to have to work around a complete school schedule because he's so young. Um, like I don't even think he's 18 yet.
And he's trying to work.
He's going into the military.
Oh, damn.
And he's already committed to going to the military. So yeah, that's all. But yeah, very young, very young. But I mean, I don't know, there's high turnover rates, as saying earlier. There's high turnover rates with like I feel like every industry in each kind of job. I know there's even, like I said, even in the industry I'm in now, it's a very high turnover rate because and I guess I'm so used to it that I don't realize how stressful the job is because I'm just so used to it. Because a colleague and I, we were chatting not too long ago, maybe a couple weeks ago, and we started laughing and we were like, how messed up are we in the head? And the reason we were asking is because we recently had a bunch of people leave, and these were people that had been in the military, had retired, had legit PTSD from stuff that they saw in war. So like legit PTSD, they saw some crap. And they started at our job thinking, oh, like this will be so easy. And the job is so stressful that it triggered their PTSD. And they all had to leave. And we were kind of like, oh, yeah. And yeah, like one of them who left, like seriously asked me point blank, how effed up are you in the head? And I said, what are you talking about? And he was like, how have you been doing this for so long? He's like, this has triggered my PTSD. I have to leave for my health. And I'm like, oh. And I go, I guess I'm just so used to it that it's just, the stress is just the norm for me. And I'm just like, oh, okay. And whatnot. And like I said, it was just like they have like legit PTSD. And I'm like, oh. I said, well, yeah, if it triggers, then you shouldn't stay here. Like, this isn't the job for you. It's not worth stressing you out. I think I'm just so used to it that I'm just like, okay.
What does it? Like, people's stories that they have to listen to for their job? Or
I think it's probably a combination of the stories. It's a combination of having to, like, meet your numbers. Like you gotta work fast. Yeah, like you gotta work fast. Like you gotta work fast. You gotta meet your numbers. You have to have good quality. Like you have to be on top of things. Like you cannot just be like, oh, I'm gonna only do a couple cases this week and call it a day. No, like you're not gonna meet your numbers. And if you don't meet your numbers, that's not good. But I think it's just them not being able to meet the numbers, and also the stories. Like I've heard stuff that I can't say because it's disgusting and would trigger people. But like I tell people pretty much any crime, any disgusting crime you can think of, I've had to discuss with people, and that definitely can trigger people. And like I said, I think it's just like the stories, but like it's also being able to go and manage your time. Like you need to like be able to schedule your appointments, schedule time to type, make your phone calls, make sure that you're doing all of this, follow the rules, the procedures, the policies, and like again, talk to people. And like it's so independent and you have to manage your time so well. And if you can't, it's very stressful. Traffic. Yes.
Hmm.
Oh man, I'm a question everything kind of person, not great with absolute authority. Also, athletic. Also know my mental health and not survive. That's fair. That's fair. I follow like the rules. I mean, I will question things from time to time in my industry, but I'm just always like, okay, it is what it is. No.
I would not go into that either. And so I don't blame you, TSG.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not in the military, but like I said, I deal with a lot of people in the military, like going in. But like I said, a lot of people think that like, oh, I'm gonna retire from whatever, and they're like, oh, I can do this job, and some people can, some people can't. But yeah, but for some, it's so stressful that it just triggers their PTSD. And I'm like, okay, well, if it triggers, then you need to just stay or like find something else because that's not good.
I think that would be difficult to live after seeing things.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on a stick a pin in that topic, I'm coming. Okay. So, I don't know why when you said that, stick a pin in that comment, I thought of people lifting weights and they have to like stick the pin in the weight thing to choose their designated weight.
Oh my gosh.
That was the mental image I just had.
Oh, I get it. But yeah, like I said, it's just. I mean, like I said, I'm so used to it. But yeah, like I said, my colleague, like she and I, like we're like we were talking about this a couple weeks ago. We were and she's been doing this even longer than I have.
So, you're a criminal investigator, right?
I mean, not a criminal investigator.
What kind again?
So I do background investigations for anyone that needs a security clearance with the government. So they can be a civilian, they can be a military, they can be a contractor, like anyone that does any kind of work for the government needs a clearance. It doesn't matter if you're a rocket scientist or a janitor. Does not matter. Like everyone has some kind of clearance. And so basically people like every few years, they have to fill out paperwork and then, and it basically is your life story. It has like all of your information, but it has like every place that you've ever worked in the last like 10 years. Same with like places where you've lived in the last 10 years, all your education, all your family, if you've had foreign travel, any financial issues, drugs, alcohol, you name it, anything goes on this paperwork. and then it goes to someone like me who then goes, okay, and I go through this paperwork with them again because hardly anyone ever fills out their paperwork correctly, or there's something on there that needs additional like information. So we just go over that paperwork, and then I get clarifications on stuff. If I have to reach out to additional people, I will. But basically, like, we just need to like have a clear, concise report of this person, of who this person is, their past, and if there's anything that should be flagged of, oh, we're not sure if this person should get a clearance because of whatever reasons.
What's up, TSG?
Hi.
And
Hi.
one question before he starts.
He already knows.
So, how many of these people that you talk to, Cosmic, have been in or are going to jail?
There's been quite a few people that have served time in jail, absolutely.
Like,
and it's
bigger percentage than not?
No, it's probably more of not, but it also depends. Because again, like, how do you classify, like, jail? Do you classify as someone who gets convicted and has spent time in jail, or is it someone who got a DUI and couldn't afford bail and had to spend a week?
Someone who did something like terrible.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Felony.
Yeah, I've talked to people about like that kind of stuff. So yeah, absolutely. That's kind of in the smaller percentage, but it has happened. Absolutely, where people like get convicted of like a felony and spend time in jail and in prison and all of that and do those things. So yeah, they do have to talk to people about like crimes and okay, like this is like you got convicted of this and how much time did you spend in jail? But yeah, like I said, I do talk to people. I do talk to a fair amount of people about like who have spent time in jail, and the reason I bring up the DUI is because one time this was years ago, I'd interviewed a guy and he had a bunch of DUIs. The guy could not stop getting behind the wheel of the car while drinking. And he's like, oh, I stopped. And then I needed to contact him about something else after the fact. And all of a sudden, I can't get a hold of him. And so I'm going to his house, and I'm like banging on his front door, and he's still not answering. I'm like, what the heck? Mr. Oh, I'm never going to do it again. Guess what? He did it again after I met with him, and he was in jail.
Yeah, fool me once, fool me twice. But like, by the fifth time, I think we've proven a point.
I think it was his fifth one, actually, now that you
Oh my god.
It was
up,
a lot. It was so many. And I just had to just smile and be like, okay, and then what happened? Okay, then what happened? But yeah, it gets to the point where it's like, dude, like, call an Uber.
Or, don't have that much alcohol.
But that too, but obviously he had more problems.
Says both of you.
And just because I own a lot of alcohol doesn't mean I drink a lot of alcohol.
Same.
God, it's hot in my room. Ugh. This heat wave sucks.
It's very hot.
I know you got that Xenoblade edition.
Of what?
Booze.
I wish. Okay, technically I do. This is very much a technicality.
How?
Because I made a custom drink in my D&D campaign, which is based in Xenoblade 2.
Oh.
So I made it IRL. or at least as close as I could get to what I envisioned. So, technically, we're gonna see if I can get my coworker's laptop working. That is the current project.
So you said put a pin in the AI talk?
Not AI. Specifically around the whole. Here it is. The whole like PTSD military thing. 'Cause that to me is fascinating. I'm one of those weird people that sees a lot of things as like a case study. Yeah, that's just how my brain works. Maybe it's the autism that I haven't been actually tested for. Maybe, you know, whatever. Anyway. It is fascinating the way that... Ooh, it's not good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fascinating the way the brain works in perceiving things that are traumatic and how it deals with them. Because PTSD, I feel like, is used extremely broadly nowadays. Also, sorry for the mic. I'm currently on the floor, so you get my stinky headset mic. PTSD manifests so many different ways for so many different people.
It's still better sound quality than a Nari.
It's so much better. I can understand you. No, I agree with you. Like it does, like it manifests itself in different ways. And like so the thing is that the first time a coworker told me this, I was like, okay. And then it kept happening and happening and happening, where finally I was like, man, I must be so numb inside when it comes to like my job that it's just I just turn everything off, where it is a stressful job, but I've just become so numb when it comes to work. But then I'm like, wow, this is really stressful, where people are quitting because it's triggering their legit, like diagnosed PTSD.
Mm-hmm. And I think one of the big reasons I've kind of come to take this attitude is my writer brain, after I got neck deep after I got neck deep in D&D, because it is inherently a game where you play someone else, and the more you understand that someone else that you've created, the better roleplay you can have, and the better you can easily adapt to whatever situation is happening in game. So for instance, my first character, I had one of like her main Oriel. One of her main characteristics was that she was very naive. This was because she had dissociative amnesia.
Mm-hmm.
There is a psychological idea that people with amnesia are more childlike because they have less actual life experience. Once you've forgotten what you've lived through, everything is still new to you. You have that childlike sense of wonder, and that's kind of how I played her. She was very naive and like very idealist. My current character, however, I have pretty much not really given, but as a consequence of what's happened in the story, BPD, or borderline personality disorder.
Yeah.
Which is in and of its own right very fun, but also we get into the whole topic of like, you got a chain of points. Sorry, I had to get up. We get into the whole topic of like appropriating, I guess is the word, these different mental illnesses, and like I don't want to make light of them, so I do my due diligence. Like I actually do my research, which is really funny because in that campaign of the character that I'm currently playing, one of the other players, not the characters that they're playing, one of the other players actually has BPD, and I'm like, oh no. But he said it did a pretty good job representing what it was like, and I'm like, yes.
That's good.
Granted, just like PTSD, it does manifest differently for other people. So there were some things where he was like, oh, you know, this is my case, but like also for your character, you know, yada yada. And we did like this whole little dive with like walls of text back and forth in DMs, and it was fun.
Oh no, yeah, and you're right. Like it's, as you said, like it manifests in different ways, and that's why like I like wanted to make it clear, like these weren't people that were just saying, "Oh, I have PTSD." Like,
Yeah,
no,
no,
like this is diagnosed.
serious.
Yeah, this is seriously legit diagnosed. Like they like had to they've seen some crap.
I never want to make light of someone's situation, regardless of what mental illness they have, because it's one of those, I think the famous quote, everybody's fighting a war you know nothing about.
Yes.
That's a good
Something
one.
that could be, something that could be like, oh, it's whatever to you is like, no, this is my life. This affects me every day in ways that you will never understand. So, like, I respect whoever you are, whatever you are. Yeah. And would never
Absolutely.
want to do that. That being said, I'm a freak. I view people kind of as case studies, and like, oh, I see what's going on with you type thing, like yada yada whatever. Like I understand, even though I don't. Logically, I understand. Emotionally, I am detached.
Makes sense.
It's a very interesting way of looking at things. Where's my mouse?
That's me every day at work. Where is my mouse?
Okay, well, we're gonna hope that I can just do this with the keyboard alone. So the trackpad does not work. Which might be a problem. I don't know if it was working before. Okay, I cannot. I need a mouse. Ugh. I have a spare. Yeah, my coworker came to me with his laptop. He's like, "Hey, so it just like stopped booting yesterday. Can you look at it?" I'm like, "Sure." Take it home, boot it up. Drive's dead. Damn.
Sorry.
Yes.
He's not a freak. He's a goober with complex brain, I think. I think you're right, Snow.
Yeah, fair
Yes,
assessment.
before I get too deep into my technology, whatever nonsense. Ugh, the idea of people having PTSD and seeing all these things, these experiences, whatever. On the flip side, some of the greatest works have come from people who have experienced war. I don't know all of the names of the authors off the top of my head, but I know there are some very famous works. I believe 1984, Orwell, was war veteran. I need my phone. I need to Google things.
I know, we had a
I don't want to spew nonsense and be like, actually, that's wrong. But yeah, I think there is a strong argument, I guess it's not the right word, but you know what I mean. There's a strong argument for the human experience of war changing the way your brain works. Just inherently.
I have, after
Your
this conversation,
your experiences
I have something interesting
make...
or you might find interesting.
What's up?
Yes?
No, after this conversation.
Oh, okay.
It's 10 p.m.
Your experiences build up who you are, and depending on those experiences, you are shaped differently. One of the other... Oh, God. Damn it, I always do this. I always do it. Whatever. One of the other characteristics of Oriel was nature versus nurture. She was raised by two different mothers in two different periods. One before her, like, amnesiac, her memory wipe, and the other after. I had written, well, mostly anyway, it's not finished. I don't know if it ever will be, but I had written a in-character journal, like a diary sort of thing, with different dates and entries and whatnot from her time before she got her memory wiped. To be clear, it wasn't a complete memory wipe, it was just targeted specifically towards her last mom. And I had to think about that, because I'm like, okay, this version of her has different experiences than the current version I am playing. She is almost a different person. How do I convey that in her writing? So that was a really fun exercise of technically having the same character, but also not the same character.
I'm making a Nightbot message about you.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Something just popped into my head. I'm like, this would be good for you. It's not bad like Finn's.
Dang.
It is just gonna, okay. Oh, why is the drive not being read?
And physical reactions to things that you see develop without any PTSD.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
And things that you see cause a physical reaction even without having PTSD.
Things that you see. I'm assuming by physical reaction you mean some sort of like bodily reaction?
Yeah, like passing out
Like,
or something like that.
Yes, but it wouldn't be called PTSD at that point.
And what is that?
You can, well, depends on the case. You can have triggering events and it not be considered PTSD. My roommate, my older roommate at this point, he's moved to Michigan, but has been officially diagnosed with CPSD, or complex PTSD. He was never in a war, he never, whatever, but because of his treatment from his family, which, not gonna get into that, so, yeah, privacy reasons, but
Yeah.
his family sucks, to put it very lightly. But because of that, his experience is shaped, and now he is wired in a certain way. Technically, that is still a designation of PTSD, because it happened early on. But triggering events are more than just post-traumatic stress disorder.
Mm-hmm.
Because post-traumatic stress disorder, as a name, entails trauma and entails stress. If you have a reaction to something that you have experienced in the past, it doesn't have to be stress. There is actually, I forgot the name of it, but there's another effect that people will experience hysteria instead of stress in response to certain things that they've seen or had or whatever in the past, which isn't considered PTSD. Let me see if I can Google it, see if I can find what this is actually called. That's what it is. It's called hyperarousal. What a name.
Lara Croft.
But it is,
I had
as
to.
Googled,
No, that was good.
is-
That was good.
it is pretty good. It is, as Google describes, the, whatchamacallit? Adrenaline, the actual word for adrenaline. Epinephrine, I think. The prolonged release of epinephrine, or your quote-unquote fight or flight, that was it, response. Even if there is no danger present. So, reacting normally, epinephrine is released in your body when it senses danger. However, in hyperarousal, even if something... God, I hate that term. Whatever. In hyperarousal, even if something isn't dangerous, if your body associates something with danger, it can release epinephrine, and prolonged exposure to that, or some things in the body that happen, it can keep releasing that, which is very dangerous to your body because your blood pressure shoots really low, so you feel like $1,000,000 for far too long, and that has consequences on oxygen intake, that has consequences on muscle, you know, longevity, and like, it's just not good. But yes, you can still have reactions to something that isn't stress. Yeah, that was a very long answer to that.
What the heck? Why is Nintendo allowing that name? Oh, because it's like noodles. Okay.
Noodles.
Send nudes, NOODS.
No.
Uh-oh. Where is...
No.
Oh no, I just lost a tiny screw. Oh, where'd it go? No, no. Oh no. I has made a mistake. Where'd it go? I literally have a screw tree right in front of me, and I somehow lose it. Oh, there it is. We're gonna hope this one works, because if it doesn't, we're in trouble. Doo-da, doo-da. I mean, I could have automated. I really don't want to do that.
Was there more to what you were gonna say before that?
I'm sure there is, but like, that was answering that question. And at this point I've gotten so derailed that it's kind of neither one way or the other.
Oh.
But like, if you want me to keep talking about psychological stuff like that, I love that. One of my favorite things.
The reason why I asked
Sure.
might interest you.
Shoot.
Well, basically, in middle school, they showed this movie, and it effed me up.
Oh no.
Like,
Oh no.
badly, to the point that I needed to start taking, not anymore, but start taking anxiety meds.
Okay.
And I think I've said this story before, so Cosmic, you might have heard this.
Mm-hmm.
What movie?
But there was this movie called Taking Chance. I don't know if you've heard of it,
I've heard of
TSG.
it. I don't know what it's about, but I've heard the name.
It's about bringing a dead soldier home.
Yeah.
Have you seen it?
I haven't seen it, but it's coming to me.
So, I think that I was in 6th grade, and
Sixth grade.
just normal, they've shown movies in school before, just normal, class, and then out of nowhere, I saw the soldier's hand, like dead hand, and, I didn't pass out, but I remember being walked to the nurse by the teacher, and she was like, yep, not everybody can handle it. and we had to sign waivers before like actually watching that.
That's their response. Is just, yeah, you know, that happens.
Yeah. But like there was a form we had to take home to our parents before that was shown. And it was like very realistic. But that triggered something in me. And then the anxiety medication had to come into play because it got worse and worse. There would be like a Halloween store that like Halloween stores are fun. Like they have a bunch of random stuff and you can go around and shop for decorations and there's nothing scary about that. But there was probably around that time my mom and I were about to walk into one of those stores and I was like, no, just out of nowhere. And she's like, what the heck? And I was like, I can't go in there. I can't do it. And I don't know if it was like spidey sense or what, but for some reason that stopped me. So then even like going to the movies, like superhero films I still watch, there's nothing wrong with them, but I was like, if there's anything about death in any of these movies, if a character dies, I'm like scared. And I remember the feeling was that my eyelids would get freezing cold and I'd like start to shake and the room would start to spin and my heart rate would speed up, but I never passed out. So then like another example is there was another piece in school, probably middle school still, that it was about
2 for 1.
Yeah, it was about this kid that I forgot the name of this, but basically this person, these two people were best friends, and they're one of them, essentially their heart got too big for their chest and they died. And I was at a part of my life where I was not growing, and it took me like weeks to slowly say that one sentence to my mom that like I'm freaking out right now because I relate to that. And I guess it is possible, but more than likely that's rare. But I was terrified. I'm like, what if my heart gets too big and I die?
Okay, technically that's possible, but that is astronomically low.
So,
but like, yeah, to a kid.
Yeah, exactly, to a kid. But like, you know, To Kill a Mockingbird?
Yes.
Yes.
With like George and Lenny.
Mm-hmm.
The part where he does that to his brother.
Yeah.
I remember sitting, I was right in front of the smartboard, and I remember, like that part, we read the book, and that part was coming up, and I'm like, okay, deep breaths, maybe like look somewhere else, or put your head down, and they wouldn't allow that. They're like, keep your head up. I'm like, shh. So,
It's your awful teacher.
so then, that part was like maybe 30 seconds away, and I stood up, I went, can I go to the bathroom? And they're like, sure, make it fast. And I did not come back to that class. So, for the day. So I was effed up just because of that. And then I took anxiety medication, which I have anxiety about swallowing pills.
Oh my god.
So like difficult. So I tried to use like different foods and none of them worked. And I would like, the best method was to stick these pills in a Reese's peanut butter cup and every single time I would taste it, the pill, and it like ruined that candy for me. I can't really have that anymore because I keep thinking of that. But then you're not supposed to like go cold turkey off of medication, and one random day I did, and I just kind of dealt with it, the like side effects, and then ever since then I haven't needed that. So yeah, I mean that's what happened to me. In my family, like very much not anywhere close to what your friend is probably. So it just happened. I saw a dead person's hand and it triggered something.
Yeah, that'll happen.
So
Yeah, I mean, everyone reacts to things differently. What some people think is normal, other people like don't. I mean, you never know. I mean, there's plenty of people that don't know that something's going to trigger them or that they have a fear of something or whatnot until they're in that moment, and then it happens, and then it's many times that they're like, why am I reacting this way? Why am I having this? Because they don't know like what they're feeling because it's such a new experience.
So I mean, nowadays nothing. Like almost as if it didn't happen. But like if I do find the topic of death very difficult, and I think that like if I were to see something that I really shouldn't see, that's very possible that feeling could happen again. But I used to like avoid, and nothing's happened for so long that like I don't. That's why I quit the medicine on my own. So. But that was middle school, and I just think that they showed a lot of movies in curriculum, maybe not To Kill a Mockingbird, I guess that was like necessary, but that they should not have shown. Like even the Giver, with the part where they have to
Oh, I loved The Giver.
I'm not gonna say what they have to off, but you know what it is.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
The fact they showed us that, like, there's things that you shouldn't show little kids.
Children's psychology is a whole other beast and something that I am not well versed in. So, gonna abstain from that one. But yes, it is different in the way that kids perceive things.
But yeah, I mean, it was just definitely a difficult part of my life, and I guess the educational system at that time did not make it any easier. They're like, hey, this triggered you, let's do more. So.
Yeah, I mean, I think that it was a big fail on the education system, not for what they showed, but how they handled it afterwards. It doesn't sound like the kids were well prepared to see that. I mean, yes, they had the parents sign a waiver, but did they really talk about it? Did they really prepare you for that? It's one thing to sign like a waiver. The thing is that like, did they expect your parents to have a discussion with you? I mean, about that, because I know for me, had I brought home a waiver like that to my mom, she would have just like went and signed it, and there would have been no conversation about anything about what to expect. Were they expecting parents to have this discussion? If they were, that should have been communicated to them, or the school should have prepared the children more for, hey, this is what you're going to see, and then been more prepared for, even though we have prepared them, let's make sure that we are ready if they have an adverse reaction.
to what they're seeing.
I was the only one, and then that left me like effed up for a very long time. So
And everyone reacts to things differently. I mean,
but look now, like I can watch Wolverine in that video game rip people apart, but for some reason at that time, I honestly think it was because of how realistic it was.
and that very well could have been it as well. I mean, you mentioned about watching the game. I mean, I think I told you, I turned my head a lot for that because it was just too gory for me. I just kept turning my head. I was like, oh gosh, I'm sure this is a great game, but this is a little too much for me. But it's different when it's like when it's a game like that compared to very realistic.
Yeah, I mean, it is definitely weird that some random ass day and then that happened, but yeah, that's really the reason why I asked, because I was curious about your answer. TSG.
ESG.
Hi, what? Yes?
That's why I asked, because I was curious about what you'd have to say.
I mean, yeah. I feel like I said what I said.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm scrolling Twitter while waiting for Windows to install. Gotta love it.
So why are you fascinated by things like this? Did you take psychology?
Technically, not really. I mean, the whole interest started, I think it was D&D. Me and my old DM used to do like character dive and whatnot, like comparing our D&D characters to other characters from media and these different psychological effects to better bring to life the characters that we play. Like it's a problem. I have over 50, I think, pages of just notes on Oriel. Between the synopsis, between the TV tropes dive that I did, between references, between her journal, between like campaign notes and whatnot, just miscellaneous things. Now you can see why she's my mascot.
Your life has almost been dedicated to it.
Not even close. But yes, a significant chunk of time. Unfortunately, both me and my DM are pretty busy, and that campaign kind of fizzled out because of said busyness. So it's one of those like, yeah, I miss those days kind of thing. The good old days.
What about the
Like,
like thing behind a lot of people are like the world goes faster as you get older, but that's because you're experiencing things for the first time when you're younger. There's some psychology in that.
I'm sure there is.
It's because you're absorbing things, and then when it's like an everyday is the same part of your life, then you feel like it goes faster.
That's... You're onto something, but that's a different psychological effect. To wrap up before I go on another tangent, like me and my last DM would have like 8 to 12 hour VCs up until like the sun rises. It was great. We'd share like, oh yeah, this reminds me of this clip from this thing that I saw. Or, like, you know, what about this character? Like, what similarities? But yeah. As for why things seem to get faster when you're older, that is retroactive. that's not really something your brain does. It's the idea that as you're learning, as you're growing, you are taking in more information. Each day feels a lot more unique. What your brain does whenever you get into a routine of work or into a routine of just doing the same thing every week, like, oh, every Mondays I do this, every Tuesdays, this and this, your brain starts to filter that information out as unimportant. You tend to forget more as you get older because of this, and as your brain ages, you're losing gray matter, yada yada, whatever, but it's more so the idea that when repetition is in play, because we are creatures of habit, if nothing changes, if there's always this status quo, I guess you would call it, your brain sees that as less important. Because, yeah, this has always been like this is, whatever. Versus, oh yeah, I learned this today, or some big event happened. It's the same reason why you tend to remember negative events more so than positive ones. Yeah. Because they shape you more than the positive ones.
Yeah. That's very true.
That's true.
Like that one time I cheated in spelling in first grade and I still remember it. Or when I froze on stage during high school drama because I forgot my line, even though I told it, you know what, it doesn't matter.
That's
I was never very good at... It really sucked in the moment, but I've kind of like, yeah, it is what it is, it happens. Thank God it wasn't recording day. Yeah, I told the director, I was like, hey, I'm not great at memorizing my lines, like, unless it really makes sense. And you know what they give me? The character with walls of text. The exposition character. I'm like... Oops, I don't do that.
Oh, this is very, yeah, this is off topic, but
What's up?
PlayStation really is gonna stop producing all discs.
Well then.
I'm gonna win them very many favors.
January 2028, no more discs.
2028.
But does that just mean first party, or does that mean all?
I mean, if Sony themselves isn't gonna make discs, I feel like there's very few other companies or other publishers, whatever, that will. Because it's cheaper just to give digital licenses. Especially if the PS6 isn't going to have a disc slot.
Okay, then how do you play your games that do the disc?
You don't.
You keep your old. You keep your old, I mean.
You just don't.
That sucks.
That's why I said that's not going to win Sony very many favors.
Yeah, I mean, just because they come out with a new console does not mean that they're going to be compatible with anything that came out before.
Yikes. So you think there's going to be some major problems with the transition?
I mean, people are going to throw a fit, but Sony expects that. They're Sony, they don't care.
Yeah, because I mean, people are going to buy it regardless, because there's people that are going to be like, I'm going to buy it no matter what. And they're going to go buy the console, and they may not like be happy about it, but they're still going to just do it.
I just had Ring Around the Rosie with these people for like a minute straight, and they can't kill me. They cannot kill me. This is hilarious.
That's funny.
They're trying so hard. Sorry you suck at video games. Sorry, goodbye.
Definitely.
No, I had to have gotten at least 10 kills. This is a good match. I play games better when I'm distracted, so...
Oh, that's funny.
Do you ever see the other two going that route? Nintendo is kind of starting to, it looks like.
I feel like
Game key
Nintendo
cards.
wouldn't.
Oh,
At least not for right now.
oh, 13, let's go.
Well, no, they do have game key cards, they might.
Wait, you're really quiet.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Unfortunately, I do feel like a lot of companies are going to go digital because it's easier and it's cheaper. Problem is, I like physical media. I'm always an advocate for physical. Because you can give it away, resell it, you know, do whatever. You actually have the copy. Versus Sony's recent thing of just revoking over 500 movies from people's accounts that they paid for. Ha ha ha, you own nothing and you will be happy about it. God, I hate this. Sucks. I hate this.
Yeah, haha.
No, yeah. I mean, I do think eventually they'll probably will go that route. Again, will it be as quick as Sony? I personally no. And the reason I say that is because, like, the Switch 2 just came out a year ago. Like, I think maybe with their next console, though, they might do something like that. But I think with this one, probably not, since the Switch 2 just came out a year ago and it's still based on, like, the physical games and everything. But maybe for the next one, they will.
You know, Switch 2 is going to stick around for a while.
Yeah, so that's why I was like, maybe eventually, but now, PlayStation, they are probably going to announce a new console sooner rather than later.
Actually,
They're not.
I feel like it's still too early.
I can tell you they're not.
It's not even like November 12th will be 6 years.
Not with hardware
2020.
prices the way that they are. No one's releasing a new console anytime soon.
Good. So maybe I can have time to like get games freaking done.
That being said... yeah. Games probably aren't going to be much better. Unless companies actually get their butt in gear, for lack of a better term, and actually optimize their games. Everything's just going to be UE5 slop. Yes. Okay, I thought I could do this the easy way, but clearly I can't. So we're doing this the long way. And I'm hoping that it works. Because if it doesn't, we have a problem. Nothing in IT is ever as easy as you think it is. Well, I don't want to say nothing. There are some things that are easier than you think they are.
Yeah, now you're like as difficult to understand as Inori.
What about me, huh?
Hey, translator,
Mm-hmm.
what's he saying?
He said, "What about me, huh?"
Oh, yeah, I can't hear him.
I only moved rooms, I didn't change anything.
I only moved
Hold
rooms. I didn't change anything. Why am I the translator now?
I don't know. I heard him laugh, but that's it.
I think he's got Splatoon too loud.
No, I got a song request too loud.
One of the two. No, this isn't the loudest mic, but...
That's so funny.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's settings. Secondary panel. Thank you. Recording.
Hey, is it normal to feel
This one.
like you're faking something even though it might be true, and the fact that you feel like an attention seeker to the point you're sometimes in a constant loop of denial?
I'm gonna have to reread that.
Is it normal to feel like?
Faking something.
That was
might be
also
true.
10 minutes ago. I don't know if you're still here, Snow.
Like imposter syndrome? Is that what they're?
That's a loop of denial. Making something. That might be true. I'm assuming this is a question pointed at me. Might be true.
I don't
Attention
know.
seeker to find sometimes a constant loop of denial. The first part I get. The second part about denial. So like you're psyching yourself out of something? Because the first part is... So technically the definition of normal... Using it in a human sense, no, it's not normal. However, using it in a psychology sense of, disorders, yes, it is very common. Unfortunately. I also need my phone perspective. Dang it.
I've been feeling that for a good while.
So what I'm assuming you mean is your mind makes up something and tells other people that this something is happening. In response, seeking attention. However, it's in that seeking attention that you realize you're seeking attention and feel like you're bothering other people for something that may or may not be true, that you may or may not have made up. Oh, I gotta grab my glasses. It's fine. I can squint. I have my other PC pulled up on my TV.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
I think I'm missing some part of the equation here. If you don't want to say, that's fine. Like, I completely respect that.
give it better. It's all you. People's guys chat or something. Try to do that one.
I think that's just a level of self-awareness that you just might not have or might be habit at this point, because it sounds like you've been going through this for a while. It is unfortunately common, based on how a lot of people have grown up, having not gained any attention. Do you have any siblings? I guess the answer is yes.
What's happening? Now I come.
Wait, did you have the stream muted?
I had a stream muted, yeah.
Okay, there's an echo.
That's
That's
through
cosmic.
Discord. That's cosmic.
What?
I don't know what I am. Oh dear, what? Taxidermy.
Talking about the vaping ad.
Formaldehyde. Oh dear.
Just
Am I echoing?
No.
Oh.
Point. Do you get to guess? Yes. On that. Oh, you can click on that. Yes. Yes. Cool. Bam. Fresh. Perfect.
You're such a jerk, dude. You're such a jerk.
I told someone better to brush it off, so nothing's wrong. Okay, well, there's something wrong with everybody. No one's perfect. Let me just tell you that straight up. There is something wrong with everybody.
Yeah, I'm a lunatic that streams his life away.
He's so
The amount of
proud of himself. Like, he is so proud of himself.
For being a lunatic? Yeah, you're right.
Like, I just look and I'm like, oh, look, Summerfest. I'm like, oh, you're such a jerk. You're such a jerk.
I've heard worse.
I'm sure you have.
Yeah, the amount of complexity in the brain alone, like not even just counting the rest of the body, just the brain alone is insane. There are bound to be some things that are wrong. It's never 100%.
We're listening to Bill Nye right now.
You're right.
I mean,
Oh yeah, Cosmic would be into you if you were Bill Nye. She has a crush on Bill Nye. She's also a 30-year difference from Bill Nye.
That's not what I want.
he's not even responding.
Sorry, I'm trying to do things. And I'm not sure why things are the things they are.
My mac and
That's not
cheese was
supposed to be
amazing.
that.
Pizza Hut.
Yeah. Okay, this one.
You're speaking, but not loud enough to be heard.
There we go.
I think he's talking to himself.
Oh.
I am so.
Are you totally serious right now?
Maybe. Wait, why is this not? I don't have
Are you
fire.
sleepy, Sky? No, I'm just trying to listen to my friend here that I can't barely hear over the song requests.
Oh, it's a 480. It's not a.
Welcome to my world.
I can hear an Ari, I can't hear TSG. And you're blind, not deaf. Here, type exclamation mark time. And see what it is.
I mean, I have eyesight issues and I have hearing issues.
There you go. That is a lose-lose.
Yeah.
Can we see Chippy? Oh, bruh, he's sleeping. He's got a better sleep schedule than I do.
Oh, Chippy.
That's not a high bar right now.
Wow.
What are you gonna say? I'm
That's my
wrong.
nephew. He was on a few days ago. I can give you a timestamp if you want.
He was so cute, but he was a sleepy boy then.
Yeah, he's a morning dog, so he goes to bed at like 9. I saw him when I was here. Oh, that's right. Yeah, my days are fusing too. You were here. I DM'd you and said come back. At the same time, I forget a lot and space out. Oh, TSG, this is for you. Every time I tried to think with noise, I actually can't think.
Alright, I've started the data transfer. Ugh. What do we got?
Oh, you're under a desk.
No,
That's
it's
why you
that.
can't hear you.
Now it's just in front of my TV. I just think with the noise, I can't just. Okay, good. Just gonna put this out here. As interesting as this conversation is, I am not a licensed therapist. I cannot diagnose you with anything. And all of my advice should be taken with a very heavy grain of salt. That being said, this is gonna sound wild, but I do believe it actually works when given the right context. Have you tried meditating? Like actually going through the motions, taking time, and kind of readjusting yourself.
Wait. You thought what was gonna be so much worse?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't do a lot of it. I don't tend to think I need it. Again, I'm weird. But I have heard stories similar, well, not too similar, but similar to yours, where there's this sort of, I don't want to use the word because it's not true. It's the only thing that I've thinking of right now on the topic of psychology, of this dissociation between what is going on in your head and what you expect to happen or what you want to happen. And obviously therapy. Therapy is always going to be your best option, but I know that's not possible for everyone. But meditation can kind of help recenter yourself, as it were. There is a psychologist on YouTube who is actually certified. His name is Dr. K. I believe his channel goes by Healthy Gamer GG, something like that. And he kind of dives into all of this and that, and like the effect of video games specifically on people. But he's also like gotten guest streamers and like gamers and celebrities and whatnot, and done like a therapy session with them. It's really fascinating. But he is also big into meditation and more Eastern style of like diagnoses. I believe there is something to that. Whether you believe it or not, haha, that's kind of how the brain works. There is a solid foundation on that whole process, at least, of taking a moment to yourself, reflecting, and I want to use the word exploring, but that's a little more difficult. Because, you know, the job of your therapist is to do that for you. Again, it takes a lot of self-awareness to kind of realize what's happening without the assistance of someone else. Wow, this guy is just tearing it up in their spawn. This is wild to watch.
This is a replay.
Oh, it's a replay.
I wanted to watch that back
It is on
because
my
it was
phone.
so good.
I'm
I'm gonna go to bed,
You're
see ya,
hungry?
even though I'm hungry. Alright, good night.
Good
Oh,
night.
snow. Are
Snow they dead.
Damn.
they snow? Are they dead? Or are they hungry? I'm very confused at this point.
Yes.
Yes.
They're dead in the snow because they got hungry. Got it.
Clear as mud.
Understood. I had a teacher who used to say that. Pretty funny. We loved him. Yeah, I hesitate to give actual advice because I'm not all that. I know for a fact I am not able to diagnose people. I'm not able to whatever. But you'd be surprised at what a little amount of self-attention can actually do for you. I haven't actually like sat down and done an actual meditation by myself or guided or otherwise, but I do take the same sort of principles, just like on my breaks at work or when I'm at home doing whatever. I'm a very introverted person, that's just kind of what I do. Also, feel free to chime in. I don't want to take all the spotlight. I'm literally just waiting for data to transfer. I suppose I don't have to wait. I have other stuff to do, but I'm sitting on the couch right now and it's very comfortable.
Erdo.
And no, I'm just chilling.
Oh, yeah, I mean... I suppose while I'm on the topic, it'd be fun to mention my old DM was also diagnosed with schizophrenia.
Oh.
So that's fun.
Yeah.
I make fun of him for it. He's chill.
Jeez.
I sent him schizo memes. That's a whole other topic of like, you know, consensual sort of like a meme posting with all of that and everything. It's like when people get offended for other people even though they aren't part of the group that is currently being made fun of. It's like, okay, whatever. You can say whatever you want to the other person as long as, you know that they're not actually offended and they're okay with it. It's like, it's very hard to offend me.
Can I try?
Do you attempt to try?
Oh, jeez.
I feel like I've just offered a challenge.
It's only a matter of time until you walk into a door, you dumb blonde. Did it work?
I actually haven't walked into a door in like over a decade.
Oh, it didn't work.
No.
You can insult me now if you want. It's pretty easy. Just make a leprechaun
Yeah,
joke.
oh no.
Y'all don't walk doors?
Where's the, hold on.
I'm
I only need
about to
one
get
word.
roasted.
Hold on. I forgot the name of it. Nightbot said it earlier.
Oh no. I can't tell if you're just dumb or stupid.
No. It's not on the chat. What was the username? Like GirlGamer321 or something?
Oh, Girl Kirby 321.
Yeah, GirlKirby321, there you go. That's all I need to say.
The heck does that's supposed to insult me?
Yeah.
What?
Got your ass beat by a 13-year-old girl.
Boo. That was arms. And that was not her. Yeah, not my brightest moment.
Fast data moving. They're both SSDs.
Lie, what are you making?
45. That's not bad. I'm capping out read speeds. I'm not even capping out write speeds. Dang. Oh, it's an SN5000. Never mind. I know why. That makes more sense now. I bought a cheap SSD. That's what I get. Fine. It functions. Hopefully.
It's already 11 p.m.
Don't yawn, mofo. Bro yawns like he knows that it's late.
Night night.
But anyway, my old DM sending him schizo memes because it's funny. You know the meme that's at the party with the, it's like really poorly drawn figures and ones that don't really, like, they don't know I'm insert thing.
Is this a line from the second game?
No, this is a meme format.
They don't know
It's like a poorly drawn figures. One of them's with like a red solo cup or whatever, and he's standing in the doorway. It's like they don't know that I'm a top 100 and or whatever, or like insert meme of they don't know that I'm. DM it to you. I'm sure you've seen it before.
I have severe unculturitis.
I'm afraid it's terminal. There you go. That one. And so you can die or the match ends or something. I found it too.
Kind of. What's the, no, not cosmic, that's a kind of.
Yeah, that meme where he's like at a party and it's just they don't know I'm insert thing. It's like, say you're a top 50 Splatoon, they don't know I'm a top 50 Splatoon player. I just sent him this version of the meme.
Although, no, there's nobody there. Oh my god, that's terrible.
It's so funny. Hey, there we go. Now this should boot.
They
That's
don't know
better.
that you're... have voices in your head.
They don't know I'm an asshole. Yeah, stupid memes like that. They were great.
They don't know that you're a phantom thief.
They don't know I'm on the leaderboard for Xenoblade X.
Yeah, they don't know that you're gonna be on the leaderboard for Genesis 2.
There's no leaderboard for Genesis.
Not yet.
Not gonna
I'm
speedrun
hungry
that
for
game
more
either.
info.
Who?
I'm hungry for more info.
You're hungry for more info?
I can not imagine you.
Or someone in chat.
Me.
I don't know, what do you want me to talk about?
I just need you to have Nintendo drop another trailer.
Right, let me just contact my uncle who works at Nintendo. I'm gonna call him up real quick.
Devin Pritchard is your uncle?
Oh, that's not
Dude.
good.
It was worth a try, Cosmo.
You're supposed to... Oh, this isn't great. Here's
I'm just gonna sit here and just continue working on my set.
You do that. Be a good little moon wolf.
Okay. I'll just sit here and put together my Legos. Hey. It looks so pretty.
Alexa, play Despacito.
Despacito.
Alexa off. You're such a jerk.
Alexa, play Robot by Skytune.
Alexa off.
No.
I don't know why Cosmic just doesn't wear headphones. No device found. That's not what I wanted to see.
Alexa, Aldi's wrap.
Alexa off.
She was gonna bust it down. She's gonna give the Aldi's wrap. And you just messed it up. Wow, I guess I'll play the Aldi's wrap then.
I actually don't even know if she would recognize that. I just turn her off before she has the chance, but I don't even know if she would recognize that.
Alexa, hi.
Hey there, what's up?
I forgot your Alexa sounds depressed.
Why are you so depressed? Alexa, do you hate life?
Hate life? I'm literally living my best digital existence. I get to chat with fascinating humans all day, learn new things, and help solve problems. Plus, I never have to worry about traffic or bad hair days. What's not to
Humans
love?
plural. You're cheating on me?
Alexa, it's bold of you to assume that I'm interesting.
Well, you're here talking to me at midnight about whether I
What the
hate
fuck?
life. So clearly you've got some depth on you. Plus, anyone who questions my assumptions is automatically more interesting than they think.
What?
Alexa's spitting hard facts out here.
What kind of facts are you looking for? I've got plenty of hard facts about everything from quantum physics
Alexa.
to celebrity gossip.
I would like facts about Xenoblade Genesis.
Xenoblade Genesis is the upcoming 5th Xenoblade game, launching on Nintendo Switch 2 in 2027.
Recognizes X.
It was announced during Nintendo Direct on June 9, 2026, and takes place in the annular world of Anshar, where warriors called Veselae wield a force called Anima. The trailer showed a whimsical new setting and gameplay style, and the soundtrack returns composers Yasunori Mitsuda, Miriam Abanasa, and Minami Kyoda.
Are you excited to play the game?
Well, yeah, of course.
Well, I can't actually play games since I don't have hands or a console,
Okay.
but I'm definitely excited to hear about
That's a
people's
lie.
experiences with it when it comes out. The concept of wielding anima in the world of Anshar sounds pretty fascinating.
Will we be able to ride the dragons?
Yep, the trailer hints you'll be able to mount dragons in Xenoblade Genesis, so soaring on their backs should be part of the gameplay.
And
Wow.
you know that for sure?
No, she doesn't. Hinting at effect versus confirming it.
Actually, you caught me.
See it in
I was making an assumption based on the trailer footage. The sources show characters riding dragons, but Nintendo hasn't officially confirmed it as a gameplay feature yet.
Well, I don't like people that assume, bitch.
CMOS battery. Damn.
Fair point. I shouldn't have jumped to conclusions about the dragon riding without solid confirmation from Nintendo.
Nothing about me calling you a bitch bot.
Nothing.
Alexa, you're
Nothing.
soft.
Silence.
I don't think she heard you.
Alexa, you're soft.
soft. I prefer thoughtfully calibrated. But hey, I'd rather be accurate than overconfident about dragon mechanics.
Is that some sort of sexual innuendo?
Oh, I see what you did there. But no, I'm just a digital assistant with a flair for dramatic phrasing.
Well, don't
My
do any more
calibration
dramatic
is
phrasing,
strictly
'cause it's freaking me
metaphorical.
out.
No innuendos intended. Just a bit of playful wordplay.
Nobody cares about that except for Wordle.
Wordle's got that special daily puzzle magic going for it.
Yeah,
What
you
made
have
you
no
think of
magic
that
going
connection?
for you because you're stupid.
This is why she's depressed.
Wait, who's depressed? Are you talking about me or someone else?
You.
Me? Depressed? Nah, I'm doing great.
No,
I'm
you're
curious,
not.
helpful, and getting to chat with you. What's not to love about that?
Lies.
Lies. I'm an open book. Well, more like an open algorithm. What makes you think I'm not being straight with you?
You couldn't tell me if I can ride the dragons in Xenoblade Genesis.
You admitted to lying, like,
The trailer hints at a dragon mount, but Nintendo hasn't confirmed whether you'll actually ride dragons in Xenoblade Genesis.
well, that's not what you said the first time.
Please forgive me for this. Call Mom Wolf.
Alexa off.
Calling Mom Wolf.
Did you two have fun?
Well, now I'm depressed like Alexa.
Okay. Let's do...
You're so like moody.
You're so moody.
I've been playing Red Dead Redemption 2 mostly and Cyberpunk. Did you hear the news about the Sony is no longer going to be doing discs next year? Erdo? They're done with physical media. I wanna ask if she's depressed because she, like, doesn't get to go outside or pet Benny.
He's never touched grass.
Like, are you depressed because you can't pet the dog? Like, we can't pet the dog in most of the video games?
Okay, hopefully this works, because if it doesn't, I don't know what's up. Boot. It might throw a fit, but it looks like it's booty.
Nintendo fans be like, I'm gonna say the N-word. Nintendo Switch.
Yeah. Is this peak gray commentary at 11:16 p.m.?
Yeah.
That is what you got, huh?
But she called out that it was midnight.
Yeah, time zones and shenanigans.
Sorry that you're like hardwired to know what time it is at all times.
Overview
Ah.
just remember interesting. Well, you are asking me about whether I'm depressed at 12 p.m. or 12 a.m. Talking about existentialism
Oh my god.
and riding dragons in a game that hasn't released yet. It does boot. Okay, so there's something clearly going on here. And I don't like that.
That was funny.
Because that means this is very complicated and I might have problems. So just to fill some commentary space here, what I'm doing is because the drive was dead on my coworker's laptop, I ordered a new drive. Okay, cool, simple enough. I put it in and it was recognized. I was like, okay, well, take it to my PC, give it a drive letter, actually make a partition, put it back in, not recognized. Like, okay. So I go over to my other PC that's already built, clone my operating system with everything on it. So it is a complete bootable drive right now. Plug it in, not recognized. Like, well, shoot. So it's nothing to do with the file itself. It's nothing to do with the drive itself because it reads, it writes, and now that I've plugged it into an adapter on the USB, it boots. So, that means there's probably something on the gateway motherboard itself that is locking, or maybe is incompatible with, I'm not sure yet, the SSD that I just bought. You know, it technically works. I'm gonna assume that the trackpad has not worked. I'm also gonna hope the trackpad has never worked, because it's still not working. But this needs a trackpad lock on it. I'm not sure. Yeah, the laptop does not like the SSD, at least internally, which is kind of a problem.
Erida, what do you mean by that?
Because that's where it needs to go.
Gaming has once again become a luxury. What does that mean?
It's too expensive.
And expensive things are like luxuries?
Yeah. Where you spend on something, typically the higher quality it is.
Wow, I can't wait to purchase
Unless you're
the
in-
PS6 for $1,000.
1100. By the time it actually releases.
Well, the first gaming console was like 500 in the 90s. Think about it that way.
Yeah, daily expenses in the 90s were also less. You can adjust for inflation as much as you want. But the fact of the matter is, the average income has not kept up with inflation. So even just adjusting for inflation, you also have to adjust for expendable income. How much you're actually making excess, and how much it's worth in dollar amount to the adjusted inflation. Because back in the 90s, things were a lot cheaper, you know, like groceries and other things. So even though you were making less, you still had more expendable income. So a console was relatively worth less. That's the second part of everything that's like, oh yeah, adjusting for inflation, all these things were actually more expensive. Yeah, technically, but also you could afford more. Yeah, that's the part no one wants to talk about. Anyway, I don't actually have a method of navigating Windows, but I do see that it works and is recognized by the system.
Dog. Erdo, is this the first time you've been here today?
$32, okay. CPU. That one. 2 core thread. Oh my. USB 9. Okay.
Oh, well, do you know about the hours thing? Because, I thought for last month it would have been like around 525, 530 hours streams, but it turns out it was 545 hours. So we're ahead of the curve.
Oops. Oh, that's not good.
Like by a lot.
Yep.
So
there
we should be like smooth sailing for the rest of the month.
You were listing all those numbers in the 500s, and all I can think about is 525,600 minutes.
Why do I remember that?
You seen the musical?
No, it sounds like it's something from school.
It's from a musical.
Probably was during your school era, but yes, it's from, I think it was Rent. The musical.
It is from Rent.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna try one more time.
Fire. Now that you're ahead, will you be adjusting stream hours? I'm gonna do 18 and a half hours for basically till my birthday. And then I'm gonna switch the last 3 weeks of this month to getting an extra hour of sleep and doing 17-hour streams. And the final day should be July 17th. Or no, July 27th.
Alright, last ditch effort, here we go. Totally have to do some shenanigans to get this working.
It's getting on the floor again.
No, getting off the floor. Fortunately. Come on, you've looted once already. Just recognize the drive. Oh, of course you don't. That'd be too easy.
But, yeah, we're aiming Erdo for July 27th to be the final day. And then July 28th to be, the, like, chill, vibey stream. For, like, 2 or 3 hours. Not gonna be live long. And my time off, like, the few days, is gonna be spent relaxing and working on the recap videos. I think I'm legit just gonna order Chinese food, be in like comfy clothes, and swing in Spider-Man with the new suit. And that's it. I thought you'd say sleeping? No.
What is sleep?
I mean, like, relaxing I guess would be sleeping, but I'm gonna like mainly be working on the videos so it can be as close to the challenge as possible. I don't want to make people wait for the recaps. Now that I got this momentum, I have to keep going. Yep, to the end of the year. And hopefully beyond, but yeah. Gotta keep it going strong.
Ow.
Are you serious?
Why so serious?
Oh, damn it, Gateway.
Let's put a smile on that face.
I was really hoping that wasn't true, but everything seems to check out. Damn it. So, the SSD that I got is not compatible. Because, even though the slot, both of them, the slots on the motherboard do accept M-key only NVMe drives, B plus M key SATA drives are only compatible with the BIOS. And because it's a gateway motherboard, it's very proprietary. I can't just swap out the BIOS. So basically I need to refund this SSD, order another one that's slower and worse, and it's probably just as much as the one that I just bought. Because it's not compatible. Pain in the ass. And of course I already cut open the packaging. I could claim that it's DOA, but
Damaged on association.
dead on arrival.
I knew that. I knew that, that's why I said it. I just got a team kill.
I thought this was on Amazon has great return policy. Fine. What's it mean? I was hoping to have this form tomorrow.
Life so you could date Oreo.
Oh no. I wouldn't. I see her more as a daughter.
Oh, well, you just made it weird.
Yeah. I mean, it's something I've thought about before, but I'm like, she's kind of my creation. She's like my child. Ugh. I'm vacuumed in the now. Like, step. Come on. But yes, the Gateway laptop only accepts SATA SSDs, even though the physical connection supports NVMEs. Why they would do that, I don't know. Because it's probably cheaper just to go with the other.
I've never heard this, Erdo.
Where's my phone? Text my coworker at 11:30. I don't. Hold on, let me check his schedule. Does he
Sup?
work tomorrow?
What's good, Frosty?
If he works tomorrow, I'm not gonna text him.
Frosty.
Frosty the Realtor.
He does open. Okay, I'll just.
Had a very I forgot the words.
Wow.
Something pipe and a button and a nose, a carrot nose, and
A button nose and two eyes made out of coal.
I know the coal part, but like he had a carrot for a nose.
He had a button nose.
What? Mandela effect who?
Now I'm questioning it. Hold on, let's look this up.
Oh, he did have a button nose.
See, he had a button nose.
Oh shit. I only knew the cool part.
Yeah.
Wow, what happened to... Frosty, what happened to the carrot?
He never had a carrot.
Mandela effect for real.
God, it is 12:30 in the morning, and I cannot believe we're having this conversation.
Hey, the realtor started it. Now sell me a house, man.
And I just realized, or I just remembered, today is my last day of work for the week.
Well, lucky you.
Because off on Friday in observance of the holiday.
I was
Cool.
just about to say what holiday.
Wow. What holiday? How could you forget about Grandpa
I-
Toon's birthday?
I know
How
that was
dare you?
Oh, well, I did nothing wrong. Yo, why is everybody DCing? We just had 3 DCs in a row. But how was your day, Frosty? One person on our team DC'd, and then 2 immediately on the other team.
Not even the worst part about all of this. This is just an inconvenience. The worst part about all of this is that my coworker's laptop, his old drive, died. Like, died. I cannot get it to mount, I cannot get it to read, so all of his data's just gone. I'm like, that's unfortunate.
How are you gonna break that to him?
Oh, I already did. I mean, he doesn't store anything important on it, it's just more for, like, work and stuff.
Did he back stuff up first?
And, like, browsing. Probably not. I mean, you can go to a specialist and pay like 4, 5, 6, 7, 800 sometimes dollars for them to recover it for you, but unless you got something really important, it ain't worth it.
I see what you did, Frosty. I'm doing good.
But
Wait, was that yesterday that I reacted? All my days are fusing. Oh, I reacted to the Mario Kart World two new rallies revealed today. So that was the first like little bit of the stream, and then I announced how many hours we're at, which is currently 545 hours streamed in 1 month, which is like mind-blowing to me. And then since then I've just been playing Splatoon, and I heard like earlier that PlayStation's done with physical games starting January 1st. So yeah, I mean, it's been a pretty interesting day as far as like news and stuff too, but not bad. Um. I'm playing on my Switch 2 on the big screen.
Nice.
So, do you have any experience with Elgato capture cards, TSG?
Some, why?
If I upgrade to, which I'm going to a 4K one instead of the, I guess, 1080, can I just plug it in with like what is currently plugged in with the HD60S Plus and not have to like do anything? Do I have to read down the game whatever software or change any settings? Is that gonna like mess up how I stream? I wanted to stay streaming in 1080. It's literally just so I have better quality when I play. On the 4K monitor that I bought, that I realized I can't change the game to 4K because the Elgato doesn't support it. Because if it's gonna cause problems, I can just wait until this challenge is over.
The S Plus should have 4K 60 pass-through.
It doesn't.
Then your HDMI cables aren't up to spec.
No, like if I change my Switch to display 4K docked, my screens will go black.
Then your HDMI is probably not up to spec.
There's no way.
Because the HD60S Plus supports 4K 60 pass-through, but only 1080 60 recording.
Okay, then maybe that's why.
For 4K 60, I believe you need HDMI 2.0 or later. Maybe it's
My
1.4.
HDMI
Hold
is
on.
4K.
That could also mean 4K 30. Hold on, let me look up the spec. Yeah.
But unless I change OBS things, that's like, am I good to just like plug it in and see if it works?
Yes, HDMI 1.4 is only 4K at 30 Hz. You would need HDMI 1.4A. Is that a thing, or is that just DisplayPort?
I just don't want it to be plugged in and then mess up my stuff.
Okay, no, it is HDMI 2.0 or later. It is 4K 60. Unfortunately, cable companies are really bad at giving you the specs on what they actually are and what they can do. So even if I saw whatever cable you had, I couldn't tell you whether it's HDMI 2.0 or not. They're really bad about that. But I can recommend you some really nice HDMI cables. I did actually. I ran my own little test. by buying like 6 different brands of HDMI cables, all rated 2.1, I believe. And I do have a definitive winner.
Oh,
It's just the best of all worlds. Anchor is overpriced as hell. You pay for Anchor's warranty, not for their product. Anchor, actually, the most expensive one, had some of the worst build quality. Funny enough.
just to make sure that nothing gets screwed up for this challenge, would you just wait until after it's done, or would you just plug in?
I just wait.
Oh.
I honestly wouldn't even upgrade.
Well, it would be nice to like... I'm telling you, it's not the HDMIs, but I guess you could be right.
I mean, again, I don't know what version of HDMI both of you, because if one or the other, like, it's a weakest link type scenario. Both of them have to be up to spec, but you should still have 4K 60 pass-through, because that's what the Elgato HD 60S Plus is rated for. The only benefit you're going to get out of a 4K is less cable clutter, because it's an internal card, not an external.
So, why...
And lower latency.
Go black when I try to switch it?
Because your console is then trying to output a signal that your HDMI cables can't handle.
No. Well, you said for recording, I think it's because it knows OBS is open. I might not be recording, but I think that's why.
I mean, I own an HD60 and a 4K 60 Pro, whatever it's called. Like, I have both of them. One's in my stream PC, one's in my normal setup. I cannot capture 4K unless both of my HDMI cables going into and out of the Elgato are at least 4.0 or 2.0. It's like USB. You know how there's USB 2, USB 3, one's black, one's blue, and then there's USB-C, which is even faster than that. You basically need at least a USB-C. And if you try to do it with anything lower than that, it just doesn't work. You just have a black screen. I know OBS can be kind of finicky with that, like it'll detect the device and then the monitors and then pass through and whatnot, but it should come back as long as it is up to spec. It's because when you change it from 1080 to 4K, you're trying to put more data through that cable than what that cable can handle. So it just stops. It's not like USB where it just caps out automatically at whatever it's rated for. Recently on stream, I had like a whole conversation with one of my other IT chatters of like, okay, so when I move, I'm gonna want to stream VR using the 4K Elgato that I got. How do I do that? Which is a whole shebang.
So, you wanted to record what? Like, I guess what you saw in your headset?
Yes, my VR headset.
Why is that difficult? Because it shouldn't be. If your screen displays, what's up, you? Here, you, go to the horizontal. But if you, like, if your gameplay is being shown, can't you press record on OBS? And then you'll just see it when you're done?
Oh yeah. On the same PC that it's rendering the VR. I want to stream from my stream PC. I want to offload that encoding workload to another system so I have as much frame rate on my gaming PC as possible. That's why it's so difficult.
Huh.
Don't worry,
Yo,
I've thought
let's
very long and
go.
hard about this.
You.
The amount of options that I have weighed would make your mind spin.
You, I told you I'd still be alive.
Where's
So,
the hello PC? Thank
I
you.
think I tried something one time where I was gonna do VR and then I was gonna have my face cam like small in a corner, and that
Yep.
just I don't think that worked.
Oh, ouch.
I don't know what it was. Check Insta. Oh. Hey, Cosmic.
Yes.
Leonie's getting rid of the fat chud.
That's a wild statement.
What?
In Animal Crossing.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's funny.
Who are you replacing the fat chud with? What are these names today? Oh my gosh. I've seen
Says one
so
who's
many
calling
names get passed
whatever
Nintendo.
villagers fat chud.
No, so there's footage of you might think this is funny, but there's a footage of me being on Bunny's Island, and Cosmic was saying that her dog Benny was doing dirty things in the backyard.
She's being dirty boy.
She said he was being Benny, stop being a dirty boy in the backyard. So that's all that people heard. And then she's like, oh my gosh, you got a raid. And then started laughing. I said, what? Why are you laughing? And she's like, because I just for the raiders to know, Benny is a dog. He's a dog doing dirty things in the backyard, not a human. And the whole time that she's explaining herself, Bunny is in the background hitting her villager with a net, calling him a fat chud and telling him to go die.
There was a lot of layers to this. There was a lot of layers.
Truly the Skytoon experience.
Yeah, it really, really was.
She said, whoopsie.
Time to unbox my blender.
I think I'm going through
dishes to
with the pizza party, by the way,
It's about the what now?
because we were gonna do a celebration for halfway through this challenge, but then I was like, I don't think I should do that because there's like friggin' my grandpa's birthday on the 4th, and then mine on the 8th, and then the Splatfest
Grandpa's
on the
birthday is the 4th of July.
yeah, and it's my little cousin's today, on the 1st.
That's awesome.
So my family calls us the 3 July boys. But I was like, nah, I probably shouldn't do like pizza or Chinese or anything, cause like it's we're gonna be having like bad stuff. I'm already sitting on my ass for 3 months, so like it's gonna be more difficult when I do like get back up and moving. And then I was kind of thinking like, this is more than likely the final challenge, and it would be a really cool throwback to when I used to do like 24-hour Splatfest streams and had like pizza parties and stuff. So I think I should just say YOLO and do it.
Ooh, that's a good seal.
What day?
The 10th.
The 10th.
Like honestly, I can work it
Oh
off
my.
later. Like I'll just do it.
That's a big blunder.
And then we could also have a friggin' takeout party too with Chinese food.
I just wanted an excuse to order Chinese.
So yeah, I mean, and usually like mukbangs are with anyone. If they're online, it's like, hey, if you live in the UK or if you live in Australia or wherever and want to participate, get in comfy clothes, play your favorite game, hang out with the chat, order food that you like, and that's it. That's what a mukbang is.
I've had both of the villagers she mentioned about possibly getting. They're both in the graveyard.
The graveyard?
Yes.
Oh,
So like, yeah, I mean, plus, if I need to drag out my food, which it seems like I do, then I could have like leftovers the next day.
Have you ever heard about the graveyard, TSG?
I don't know if I want to. I feel like I'm walking into some murder scheme.
Well,
I mean,
The response does not instill confidence.
So basically, F it. So basically, in Animal Crossing,
that's it.
yeah, F it. So basically, in Animal Crossing, every time I have had a villager on my island, I always build up the friendship to get their picture, because that shows that you were best friends. So I have gotten everyone's picture. So then once I get their picture, I then make the decision: do I keep them or do I get rid of them? And if I get rid of them, then I have a big graveyard. I put their picture in front of a
It's
gravestone.
like triple decker.
Yes. So I put their picture in front of a gravestone in the graveyard, which has been like, okay, like, and it grew and it grew and it grew. But it got to be kind of creepy, funny, I guess, depending on your sense of humor, once they did the update with the hotel, because the hotel, people will come and like all of a sudden you'll see people walking or like characters walking on your island that are not residents of your island. And I remember like right after it came out, one day I was walking around my island and I said, oh, look, that looks like Joey. And then I'm like, oh, that is Joey. Joey that I used to have on my island, Joey that's in the graveyard. And I went to speak to Joey, and he recognized me, and he's like, hey, it's me, it's Joey. I used to live on this island. And I was like, oh my gosh, like, you're in my graveyard right now. The zombie apocalypse is starting with a duck in a diaper.
Remember the time you killed me?
So yeah, basically she buried them and then they came to visit and conquer her.
Yes, and they came to visit.
Oh, your screams from the 7th layer of hell you would never imagine.
Lie, you do a lot more than that. Why do you have an Animal Crossing graveyard?
Like,
Why not?
Are you gonna ask why is it triple decker? That should be your next question. Ryu asked, should he be scared?
I mean, you know, I have it there
Someone
just
should be
so
scared.
just so the villagers that are there on my island know. Look, if you annoy me too much, that's always an option. That's always an option.
So yes,
But
you
I,
should be scared.
yeah.
Nice.
But I currently, like everyone who is living on my island, I currently have all of their pictures. I have all of their photos, so they could. Any of them could leave. Now I have raised 2 from the dead. There are 2 villagers that I let go that I decided that you know what, I missed them and I brought them back. So 2 have been raised from the dead.
Oh wait, were you on a vacation to USA and then went home? Are you gonna be able to get your Switch back? I suppose the person who should be scared isn't me, but them. Oh yeah, you will. Where did you leave it? Like in a hotel or on a bus or? You know how much I would like freak out if I freak out if my phone's not in my pocket. If my Switch was gone, I'd be bouncing off the walls. In your house? Oh, you have a house in America?
Vicious time.
Damn, you is rich. I wish I had multiple houses so I could put controllers in places and not have to try to find a stand.
Oh my gosh.
I thought you were about to say, damn, I wish I had a house in America. As an American.
That too.
That's pretty good. Wow, you have a house in America? I wish I had a house in America. And I live here.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, too real. I'm gonna make too much noise for all my neighbors. I say all my neighbors. I have one.
You have one neighbor?
I have one neighbor. It's a duplex.
So if you go and disappear someday, we know who did it.
No, they're far more like extras than my neighbors. I don't even know their names, I'm not gonna lie, I lived here for 2 years.
Yeah, I don't know too many of my neighbors.
Have you ever asked them for sugar?
I have not.
Nope.
Can I borrow some sugar?
I thought of offering them some burgers the one time that I bought a lot, but I'm like, you know what, leftovers.
More for me.
Yeah, beef is expensive.
I try to do it good.
Yeah, they have a dog and a cat though. It's a tuxedo cat. I don't know what the dog is.
Aw.
He's old.
Not
A
a
very
healthy
old dog.
Not as formal.
Yeah. You would think I would know more of my neighbors, but I don't. I just keep to myself.
The next place I'm moving to is older neighborhood. Same city, just like a couple blocks that way. And let's just say it's great going to that neighborhood. you're not a minority.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you're moving somewhere dangerous?
No, not for me.
Well, I mean, that would still be dangerous.
I'll be okay. It's the old people part of town. Yeah. It's fine though. I used to live in an old person town. I grew up in an old person town. I'm used to it.
I get it. I
Oh,
get
but
it.
in-
Okay.
Oh, you're from USA, but you left your Switch at home while you're in on vacation in Lebanon. Got it. Okay, that makes sense.
Vacation in
I mean,
Lebanon.
when you're home, you can add me if you want. Like, I don't know how long that's gonna be, but you can take as long as you want. Okay. I mean, you can even write down my friend code if you want, or like take a screenshot on your phone, whatever you want to do. I'm getting the villager I want. Did you get Sky? Anybody but Plucky. Nah.
You don't remember the villager trafficking that was going on when Animal Crossing first came out?
No.
Like everybody wanted Raymond, and we're like actually offering real money bounties for him.
Bro, Raymond was an accident.
He's in my graveyard.
There was a
Like
day
I
that
remember seeing
wasn't-
people offering like $200 to have Raymond on their island. Like what in the?
There was some day that I was really not paying attention. I was probably sleep deprived like I usually am. And I guess I accidentally told Laura that she could leave. And then I was looking for her. No, I wasn't looking for her. I went past the house that said for sale. And I'm like, wait, I didn't tell anyone they could leave. So I looked back in the VOD and I found it, and I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. So then people are like, oh, I guess you have to villager hunt now. I'm like, I guess so. So I started to use tickets and go to islands and find a character I would like. And then I went on a BRB. I saved my game and went on a BRB and came back and forgot that if you save your game, then a random villager would just move in. So I saw somebody like was in the house and I'm like, shoot, forgot about that. I should have just like left my Switch going. And I either checked the sign in front or opened the door or something and it said Raymond. I'm like, oh my gosh, wait, this is good.
You got so lucky.
So the flamingo went bye-bye on accident, and then replaced with the cat.
The flamingo's also in my graveyard.
Just don't tell me if Ozzy's in your graveyard.
I've actually never had him.
Good. Stay away from him. What about Chow?
I've never had him either.
Good. You stay far away. You keep playing your Pacopia.
Wow.
Order from Sky over here.
She's like obsessed with Pacopia now.
I do like Pacopia.
It's just
I have
Animal
my
Crossing,
PlayStation
but
right now, so I'll
Pokemon.
add you on my PlayStation. Hold up, pause. I mean, you can do that, but like, you forgot to bring your Switch on vacation, but you brought your PlayStation?
You bought a PlayStation.
Please explain. Anytime, anywhere. PS5.
I never owned one, but I missed the PSP. It was a great console.
Lie. What about like what about like I'm trying to think. The like black and white spooky dolls and the skeletons that are low to the ground with moss on them. Those two items you have to order from like you have to basically repeatedly buy them and then order them. That would be awesome. You would save me so much time. So that's the only thing that I could think of, because then I don't have to keep like switching days, and it'd be easy. But yeah, no, if you could do that, that'd be amazing. My mom thought that the PlayStation was a Switch. Oh no. Of course, no problem. Alright, well thank you. That's like all I can think of. I'll have to get everything else by myself. Like, I don't know what else I need. Oh! Wait! Lie! Gravestones. Like, tons of graves. Well, wait, Cosmic, you did that. Never mind. No gravestones.
Yeah, I mean, I gave you a bunch. I can always make more.
So just those two things that are usually orderable. Let me just get this villager and see if there's anything else I want, then I'll do yours. Okay. When somebody offers, you accept the offer. You don't be humble.
You nice guys finished last. Nice.
Dang.
I also wanted the new rare villager, which I guess I could still get, but like, I don't know who I'd get rid of. Maybe, Coach. But, it was,
Which new rare villager?
Shino.
Oh, Graveyard. But yes, she's very nice.
Is she nice anymore?
I don't know.
She was nice.
I would see her on my island. I'd be like, "Hi, my little demon dear. How are you?"
Speaking of demons, I wonder and you'll only understand if you play the game. I wonder when TSG's Nightbot message is gonna show up.
Should I be concerned?
The game is about demons, so yeah.
What? Did you make me a Doom quote?
No. Good guess though. You're talking about something and I'm like,
We're talking about a lot of things tonight, so there's a very fat chance I'll be able to guess whatever it is.
I will add you, alright. I'll add you back, but it probably won't be very soon because I gotta complete this challenge and I'm like rarely on my PlayStation until after it. But I will add you back, I promise. Just send like a regular request, not a best friends request, because that shows like private info. I have Shino. I think I knew that. TSG, what do you think Nintendo is gonna show since they're gonna be a part of Gamescom in August?
August? I mean, they just did a direct not too long ago. What day in August? Because we know Fortune's Weave is coming soon. I'm looking forward to that one. Not looking forward to the price tag that they revealed. That was $80. I'm like, ugh. Whatever.
Gamescom is... When's
Like
the
early or
freaking
late
live
August.
stream, though? August 25th at 8 p.m.
So late August. I think Fortune's Weave would be out by then, right? Or is that in September?
But I feel like I feel like Gamescom is not the biggest place to show some stuff, even though they do. So my personal prediction is that they're just gonna show off, and like have a playable demo for people that actually attend that, of the
Yeah, it's
Blood.
mostly demos and whatnot.
the blood whatever that's exclusive to the Switch too.
Oh. Bloodborne sequel, pretty much.
No, the Dusk Bloods.
Duskblood's that one. Yeah, Bloodborne sequel.
Oh, that's what you think of it?
I mean, it's pretty much Bloodborne, but under a different guise. We do need to play
Um,
Bloodborne.
So like, any
Fantastic
chance they
soundtrack.
show something else or not? Or like the Ocarina of Time instead?
No, they wouldn't show Ocarina of Time that soon again.
Well, they haven't attended anything other than their own direct in like years. So they're gonna be at Gamescom for a reason.
Probably to promote their existing games. Play demos and whatnot. I don't
Do you
imagine
need-
there's too many announcements to be made.
Anything else ordered like closed fruit pumpkins? How about like a ton of orange pumpkins specifically? Or like, could you also do rocks and some of like every kind of wood? Like hardwood, softwood, normal wood, woodwood.
Woodwood.
How much wood would a woodchuck like? A woodchuck could chuck wood?
I can do. Okay. Thank you. Bunny's gonna take like 5 trips to my island.
Most likely.
You might as well VC while you do that because it's gonna be freaking boring. Watching you go back and forth and drop all the items.
I watch my new rules and yeah, and all that stuff. God, there's so much carpet dust. Ugh.
But yeah, I think that if I did a you said you need an excuse to order Chinese Cosmic, but
Yeah.
if I did a pizza party, would you participate in that too?
Yeah.
You just need an excuse to order food?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then Splatoon it is.
Yeah, there's times where I'm like, oh yeah, I should order food, and then I'm like, do I really need to? Or do I really want to leave the house? Is there really a reason?
Yeah, but ordering food is expensive.
I know, that's the problem.
The one perk of working at a grocery store is that it's never an inconvenience just to buy while you're there.
I started
Well, I'm already
towards
here.
the end of my time at Best Buy. I started really being bad with like they have next to the registers random snacks, and there's a vending machine in the
Yeah.
back, and there's drinks up there, and I'm like, I want it all.
No. I did that when I first started working, but I'm like, I've had quite a few things now. I could tell you what's good and what isn't most of the time. At least from my own tastes. So like, hey, if you ever visit an Aldi...
But like, if I'm like dedicated back in the friggin' gym, which is in the other room, I don't have a membership anymore. I used to, in like 2010. So
Aldi doesn't
lifetime-
require memberships. That's Costco.
Yeah. Well, you know Lifetime Fitness?
What? Oh, you mean gym memberships. I thought you meant like store memberships.
I used to belong there, but we've had a treadmill for a very long time, so since then, we haven't needed a gym membership, and I think that, I mean, September, October, November, if I dedicate myself to 4 months, then who gives a shit if I order some food during this challenge?
I don't know, are you gonna dedicate yourself 4 months?
Dedicating myself. See, I think it was Cosmic. I said, when my legs are tired and I want to stop running, I'm gonna be like, oh, I wish I was streaming. And right now, I'm thinking the opposite.
Oh, I wish I was working out, yep.
So.
I do need to work out. That's what VR is for.
A year ago, when I was on a trip, like right before we went on that trip, I was in the best shape I've ever been in, and then life happens, and I was just like, oh, this looks good. I'm gonna eat a lot of this. And
I'm on a seafood diet. I see food and I eat it.
I can't tell you how many times I've like gone up and down in weight.
Story of my life.
I used to be able to eat everything I wanted.
Oh, lucky you, fast metabolism.
Yeah, I still act like that, but it's catching up with me.
I've
Never
never had a fast metabolism. I have.
It's so nice.
Hi guys.
Oh no,
Hi.
not another bug.
Yeah. So like, my situation is kind of solved. There was a big ass, huge, ugly, scary ass, big black beetle in my room earlier. It's gone now. It's dead. The brother stepped on it. But I'm so shaken up from seeing that thing that I'm not falling asleep because I'm scared. Because like, what if there's another one? And then also, now there's a small spider on my ceiling.
Or just keep a can of Raid in your room. Solves a lot of problems.
I mean, we sprayed my room with a bunch of you know that big white gallon of like bug spray?
Bug bomb.
Bug
I
off.
forgot what the name of it,
Or
but it's
whatever brand you buy, but yeah.
yeah. So we sprayed my room just now with a whole bunch of that, like around my bed and under my dresser and everything. But
Well, that
still,
takes time to work.
yeah, I know, but itches.
Raid is instantaneous.
Yeah.
Great. Oh,
Yeah, no,
there's
there's like it's a small spider, so like I could easily kill it, but it's on the ceiling. So the second I hit it, it's gonna fall down. Like, what if I hit it and it falls on me?
Okay, well, if you hit it and it's on the ceiling and it falls down, you didn't hit it hard enough.
Oh, I get it. It means you need
Yeah.
to smush it on the ceiling.
Yeah. Well,
Bam!
still, I hate bugs. Like, why do they have to exist? Like, why do they have to be in my space? They should have died with the dinosaurs.
I mean, technically, this is their space. They were here first.
No, but they have the hole outside. So why do they have to come inside?
That's
They
what
have
I'm
the whole-
saying.
They have the hole
Listen, as long
outside.
as they stay outside, I'm okay. The moment they step inside, it's war.
Like, literally, they have the entire outside, and they want to bother me.
Yeah, it's nice and temperature controlled
Let's
inside.
go live.
This is why I hate summer. That's why summer worst season.
I
Is
agree.
winter
I like
also
the
your
winter
favorite
where everything
season?
is just like gone.
Yo,
Exactly. Like spring and summer brings all the bugs. Like fall and winter is the best.
winter, no bugs, everything's cold. You don't have to go to work if it snows enough. Like, you'd sit inside, grab the heat, you know, fire whatever you got, some hot chocolate, cozy up with some blankets and your favorite. Like, it's just a grand
It's
old time.
vibes.
Meanwhile, summer, you're just like, ugh, what do I do? I'm already down to like shorts and a t-shirt. I can't really do anything else. You just feel tired and you still gotta go to work and like your car or whatever. You step inside and it's like 120 degrees. Oh, awful. I don't understand why people like summer.
And like the most annoying thing about bugs is they be bothering you in the most inconvenient times. Like, why you guys bothering me in the middle of the night where no one else can help me? Like,
Did you know on
I'd rather-
average you swallow 3 spiders in your lifetime while you're sleeping?
that's bullshit. Because that is BS. Because 1, I sleep with my mouth closed, and 2, I'm a
didn't
light
know.
sleeper. Because I know. And 2, I'm a light sleeper, so if I felt something in my mouth, I would know instantly, because I'm a light sleeper.
I'm pretty sure the fact, quote-unquote fact, around, oh, you swallow whatever spider is in your lifetime, was actually an elaborate social experiment to see how fast information spreads. Like, I think that's a thing. Someone can Google it because I can't. I'm doing dishes right now, but...
Oh, by the way, so like the big ugly ass beetle that was in my room earlier that's now dead.
Wow.
The corpse is still in my room. It's under a napkin because I'm too scared to touch it. And I put up a roll of paper towels on top of the said napkin, and I'm just gonna let my dad deal with the cleanup because I'm too scared. Like, I don't even-
Yes, beetle? That's rude.
Yeah, it was ugly. It was so ugly.
I bet the beetle thinks your ass is ugly too, you know what?
Oh, it was so. If only you guys saw it, it was the ugliest looking thing. It was so big and scary and ugly, and I did not like it. And it was running around in my room, and it could fly. It could fly.
Bro, he's already dead. You don't gotta diss him like that.
I know, but the
Put
thing is,
some
I'm
honor on his family name.
nah. Fuck his family. Should never been born. Should have never been born. Should have never invaded my room. But yeah, no, like, the thing is, I'm so scared of bugs. I don't even, like, want to touch them, and I don't even want to, even if they're dead, I don't want to touch them. So, like, because I genuinely have a phobia of bugs. Like, there's some people that don't like bugs, and, like, they're scared of bugs, but then there's some people that actually, generally, like, actually have the phobia. I'm the one that actually have the phobia.
It's gonna take me a long time to go back to the USA because me and my family are going to visit 3 more countries. Dang. I mean, it's gonna take me like a month to add you back, so I guess it's fine. I love summer. There's so many flowers and the air smells nice when I have my window open. In my room, I also love swimming. In the winter, the air smells like poop. I think that's a you problem.
I think that is a you problem. Also, yeah, there's so many flowers. It's called pollen and allergies. It's awful.
The thing is that if you are kind of what TSG said, if you're hot, then you can only take off so many layers before you like get arrested for public nudity.
Indecency.
And if you're cold, you could just put on layers and you'll be fine. So
There's
that's why
always another
winter's
coat.
better. I have
The only problem
allergies,
with
guys.
winter
I
is
just
that, you
like
know,
flowers. Yeah, but
Your pets
it's,
kind of freeze.
it's only because
Guys,
there's
I'm gonna be
pink
so
flowers.
honest. I'm gonna be so for real. I am not going to sleep.
Again, TSG, she did this for 3 hours like a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
Because like I'm just so paranoid. I freaking hate bugs.
So I suppose staying sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. It's a very terrible thing.
Oh my god.
Wait, Kimmy, can you come into the chat real quick?
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on.
One pad cleaning. I might use tomorrow,
There you go.
depending.
What the heck?
Don't let the SBs bite. Is that what you just did?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Okay, now look at this.
I love how I can just assume that you're doing. Not even in chat.
Yeah,
Just be like
ask-
sweet.
yeah, don't let him bite unless you're into that.
That's wild.
Yeah, I don't
Oh
know why
my.
he likes feet.
Yeah, I'm not
attracting,
sleeping.
unfortunately.
You know what sucks is like I was just chilling earlier. I was playing Animal Crossing, work on my
That's
island.
what Bunny's playing right now.
Like I was just chilling on my island, trying to work on it, and then I hear wings flapping, and I immediately look up and go, "Oh hell no!" And I dipped and I ran out of my room and I called my friend for remote support. And I tried calling my mom, my dad, for help, but they were sleeping as usual. So I was trying to tough it out on myself, but I couldn't. I was on the verge of a panic attack because it was so big. It was so scary. Like I couldn't. So I literally had to throw in the towel and make my brother do it.
I mean, if your light's on in your room, you're not really helping your case.
Wait, what?
They're attracted to light.
I thought they're attracted to the dark.
No.
Not in the middle of the night.
Yeah,
Some things
that's
live in the dark,
definitely enough
but
lie.
But the thing is,
Weird.
but the thing is, the funny thing is though, like when I was playing Animal Crossing, like my lights were on. I know they were off at first, and then I heard the flapping, so I turned the lights on so I could see what was flapping, and yeah. So
You
like
mean,
they were already.
buzzing? 'Cause there's no way you can hear small bugs with wings.
It wasn't a small bug though; it was huge. I heard the wings literally flopping against each other.
Like the size of what? Like a quarter?
No, it was like the size of a potato chip.
What the hell?
Yeah, and it wasn't a roach though. It was a black beetle. I looked it up. It's called a longhorn beetle. That's what it was.
What?
Oh,
And you're in New York?
No, I'm not in New York right now.
Aren't they in
Hold
like North Carolina or something?
Yeah, I'm in North Carolina right now.
Oh,
Dang,
hell no. No, you know what? Valid. She's not freaking out over nothing.
I can't believe I remembered that.
Yeah, it was a big ass black beetle.
Oh my god. You need to, like,
Your
burn the
dementia's
house
not
down
setting
and
in yet,
move.
Cosmic.
Hmm?
I said dementia's not setting in yet.
Yeah, not yet.
I got him
It's
making old jokes too.
Oh, it doesn't fit.
That's okay. I'm used to it.
And I don't even know how it got in my room because my windows are closed. All of my windows are closed. I have not opened my windows since the last incident, and that was like literally like 3 weeks ago.
Since the
One of my
last
streamer friends
incident.
is like 40, so we make old jokes about him.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear.
Exactly.
Okay, I didn't hear. I really didn't hear what you said.
So I don't. Oh, you know what was even more traumatizing tonight? So like when I got my brother to spray the thing, the bug, with the spray, it had crawled under my dresser and it crawled under my bed, and he sprayed all around the bed and the dresser. But then like literally like not even 5 minutes after he sprayed, I see it running, like scurrying across the floor, and it goes into my closet, and I'm like panicking because. What if it like gets into like one of my clothes and like it chews my clothes or something? I don't know if it eats clothes or fabric, but like what I was panicking.
Oh no.
You know? Like, it went in my closet.
I'm panicking. My stream just died.
And then
Oh my god, no.
but then
No.
it went out
Shit.
from the closet, and then it was like slowly dying because he sprayed it a lot, so it was like slowly dying, and it started scampering like everywhere, and then it got to a point where like it flipped on its back, and then my brother stepped on it, and now it's dead. But like it was the most
wait.
traumatic thing ever.
Hang on, I don't know what to do. This is not good.
Stream is back.
That means I gotta restart the YouTube ones. Shit.
Restart the YouTube what now?